All right. There. Let me just... There we go. Hi, lovelies. How you doing? I am just getting set up and ready. At the moment, we will be starting in about 10 minutes, so if you haven't grabbed popcorn, water, or anything like that, make sure to take care of yourselves, and look forward to what I'm going to be doing to my players very soon. And feel free to chat, like, say hi to me, chat amongst yourselves while watching, make commentary. I'll try very hard not to laugh at the things you're commenting as the show is going on. Alright, let me just do that. Alright, set that down. I can take my spaghettis. I think I've got everything I need prepped and ready for my players to finish this chapter of the story before it moves on. They might hate me. They'll love me, but they'll hate me. First thing of water. No energy drink to keep me awake and focused, because no money for one, but what can you do? It is what it is. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. Okay, and make sure I've got everything ready. Pretty sure I do. Alright, and let's see here. Alright. Alright, that should take care of that. Oh, so many lovelies here today. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Wow, we got 5 whole people watching today. I feel so popular. We're going to be starting very soon. Waiting about 7 more minutes for my players. We'll be hopping into Discord shortly. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see here. What am I missing? Do I have everything? Looks like 3 of my players are in the Discord channel now. Hooray! That's gonna make this all better. Right. Fantastic. What's a girl to do, right? Alright, let's see here. Don't mind me. It's the ADHD and autism. It does all kinds of weird random stuff for no good reason. Just kind of how my brain works at this point. I've given up in the whole trying to, like, correct it process. It just kind of is what it is. I just need to move a couple of things around on my computer so everything is going to be visible and I can make edits as I need to. Alright. Alright. We got about 5 minutes. I'm gonna hop in the Discord, see if there's any emergencies for my players that I need to deal with before we get actually into the fun stuff. Shall we get started, friends? Alright. Hello, my nerds.
It is time.
No, you got 5 more minutes. You're fine. Well, 4 now, but still.
So,
Hello.
sorry, excuse me. I just started watching the new Suicide Squad Isekai, and it's fucking stupid. Like, I watched the first episode, I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like, this is real? But it was actually kind of dope, not even gonna lie.
So, it was dumb, but in a fun way. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Like, when I first started watching it, like, I'm always, like, hyper-critical of Joker, like the Joker from DC. And, like, whoever they got playing the Joker is butchering it yet again. I mean, obviously, no Heath Ledger, and just not doing a good job in the role. But it seems like he's not going to take, like, a front seat, it looks like. Maybe he's going to go with the bad guy role or whatever and show up every once in a while. But, it's like a Suicide Squad, so you got Harley Quinn, Deadshot, Peacemaker, Killer Shark, and Clayman. And it's actually kind of dope. I liked it. It was good, especially whenever they got to the new world. It's pretty dope.
Amazing. I have not seen any of it, but good to know it has your stamp of approval.
I'm only 1 episode in, so the first episode was good though.
Hey, you know what? I know a lot of anime fans do the 3-episode rule, where if you're not enjoying the show within the first 3 episodes, you don't bother keep going. But, like, if the very first episode is dumb but still is captivating and entertaining, that alone is enough as far as I'm concerned. That's a good, solid start.
It's like DC Comics, but anime instead. It's got that classic anime feel to it.
Yeah.
But it's DC, so it's like faces that you recognize in a situation that, to my knowledge, hasn't been done yet. And just so you guys know, I literally almost forgot that we had session tonight. I was downstairs watching 90 Day Fiancé UK version with my wife, and I'm like sitting on the couch, and I was starting to doze off, and I didn't realize it, Ray, Robin, until you got on whenever you jumped onto Twitch. I was like, oh shit, I got game tonight. Someone jumped up and came upstairs.
Nice. I love that. Oh no, that's solid. No, it's next week we're gonna be skipping because I have my usual public gay stuff to do.
Well, no, I honestly didn't even realize it was Monday today.
Good.
I've been working on. I'm getting ready to start up my Pokemon game again, and I was talking to my players and starting to put a new story together. I'm using the same world and everything, but it's going to be a different story though. And
hey, fair.
I got.
If you already have the world fleshed out and everything, why not?
Well, that's what I figured. Because I have enough material that I literally don't have to do anything but come up with story beats.
Amazing.
Until like level 30, no, like level 40 actually. And so you could have a campaign go until level 20, and it'd be a decent campaign,
Oh, absolutely. Though it does make me think, just from what you've told me, there's definitely gonna be a lot of possibility for the different stuff that you're gonna be able to do. It's gonna be really fun hearing about it.
Oh yeah, because I always talk about my games.
Oh yeah, yeah. If we don't have time before session, because I'm busy with setup and everything, then we usually will have time post session for the hangouts, life updates, and all that. right now we're just waiting on Mike to get into the lobby. Unfortunately, as you all may have seen, Cross is not going to be able to join us this week. Bad internet and no laptop kind of makes it so y'all might be short your paladin.
That's fine. It's not like he was our healer or anything.
Nah, it's fine, and you have a pretty solid healer.
Well, that's what I was.
So
I was being legit whenever I said that. Like, he legit isn't our healer. We have a dude who has infinite fucking mass healing word. Okay, we really don't need him. When it comes to heals, anyway.
That mass healing ward is really only good for just making sure you don't die, and that's assuming nothing happens to him, so...
Well, healing in this campaign really... That's all it's there for anyway, because it's not really conducive to get you extra hit points to where you don't die. Unless you use like a massive healing spell, and like that life cleric would be super useful. But, I mean, usually we're getting hit for 30, 40 points of damage every time we get hit, and it's multiple times in a turn, and we only got like 50 hit points. So if you get flapped, you're in trouble. Stay out of the way! Wait, was he the one who did the aid?
Yeah, no, that was him.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically you still have the aid from last time active, but that's only gonna last so long, so...
Well, yeah, we've already been ran ragged. We've been going full tilt for an entire day now. Like, at some point we gotta rest.
Oh, at some point you've gotta rest. This is just like, one of those moments, story-wise, where rest is, feeling kind of difficult at the moment, because it's happening.
I will say one thing that I'm going to want to do creation... Oh, dang. Well, I just want to say this real quick. One thing, we'll talk about it, how we're going to do it later. I do want to create a Bloodwell vial for myself. Use it once I get my enchanting done, or my jewel crafting. Because that's jewel craft alchemy for a Bloodwell vial.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember right now. I believe it
was Cross last time.
Yeah.
At this time.
What's that?
It was Cross this time.
Right. Well, we don't have a cross, so it's probably gonna have to be...
Previously on Creation
Not yet.
Spell.
Oh, not yet. Hang on a second. First off, welcome, Mike. You good there, Gonthar? Are you there?
Oh my god, I was muted still.
You were muted
yes.
the whole
I'm
time.
Here. I was here the whole time.
Amazing.
Sorry for being late. Cat was trying to murder me.
Oh dear.
Aww.
I've been here for 30 minutes because I remember we had session today.
Yeah,
well, I'm home alone. I have to do stuff around the house, and one cat likes to stand right behind you.
Bro.
So when you move, you almost trip on him.
No, I totally forgot we had session. I was falling asleep on my couch until Robin got into Twitch. Like, I had to run upstairs and jump on.
Surprise.
Don't do that.
Yeah. No, welcome, everybody. I'm so glad that you're all here. I'm so glad that, we're able to get our session started now. As I was saying before, we don't have Cross this week, and yeah, it sucks, but I am more than certain that y'all will be able to handle what's going on today without too much fear of deadly death.
You mean the giant boss battle we're getting ready to go fight with 0 resources? Yeah, we totally got this. 100%.
I have resources.
So, since we're all ready to get our butts in gear, since we're short one Atlas Hestian, you are going to be on recap this week. Good luck.
Good. Previously on Creation's Dome. Finkosh, we have to find time to rest. I can't. I need to save everybody. We've got it. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, that
I
kind of
don't remember
is.
that happening.
Fuck
I mean, that is basically what happened. Like, we got done with that first fight, and Vinkosh is like, "Fuck this! We gotta chase this guy down. My hunter's mark's about to wear off. We need to know where he's going." Hestian and Vinkosh went chasing after Big Slithery Boy, while the other three went and sought to the other cave. Make sure that they weren't leaving. And they got themselves a little rest in, waiting for me, or for Hestian and Vinkosh to return. Vinkosh overheard, was able to quite masterfully track Big Centipede Boy back to his cave. With some investigation, Hestian and Vinkosh were able to find an entrance to the cave itself, and shortly thereafter headed back to the rest of the party. Once the party was rebanded, Hestian all but yelled at Vinkosh to take a freaking breather, and went and investigated the cave to, get a full number on what was inside. During the traverse inside, he managed to actually find some strange egg sacs from, bearing some kind of creature inside of, with very, very putrid ooze that was coming off of it that had some sort of medicinal properties to it. It seemed to be some type of delivery system for nutrition. And after collecting an egg and collecting some of this material, a bomb was constructed by Gunthar and Atlas, I think.
Yeah, more or less. With instructional assistance from you.
Nah, they did it though. To set a trap for the creatures inside of the cave so that we wouldn't have to go in and fight them on their terms. Shortly after the bomb was created, the creatures started making their way out, and the party ambushed them and summarily whooped their asses. And that's where we are now. That's where we're at now.
Fantastic. All right. So, thank you very much, Hestian, for that recap. Let's get this show on the road. So, when last we left off, you had...
and also we captured one of them.
Right, you knocked one of them unconscious, I believe.
Yep.
Let me put a little thing on this one for unconscious. That'll do. Alright, so... When last we left off, you had just finished the combat. You've taken one of the Quillians captive. Not the biggest one, but one of them. I believe the next thing y'all want to do is you were going to want to try to harvest something, or was I wrong on that?
No idea.
Well, from what I remember, from what I remember, we were going to interrogate this bad boy. But, I don't know if we really have time, because they were on the move, so it seems like the attack is taking place at this point. Because from what Hestian and Vinkosh heard, with their first scouting mission, the centipede dude told them to wait here until he gave the signal.
Yeah.
And they were leaving, so the assumption is that the signal was given.
Yeah, that or the people who were supposed to report in didn't because you fought them.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
You don't. Which is what's entertaining for me. But at the moment, the Quillian is currently unconscious. So, if you are wanting to try to harvest a material, you do have the opportunity to do so.
How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
Nah.
Is there anything you guys collect that is best to be collected while they're still alive?
Kind of looking at the big dude here. I would truly love to get a hold of his brain. and then, the one that's alive, and if it's living, that's even better. That means that it hasn't started to coagulate yet.
Oh, good.
Essence can be harvested from them, but leave him alone. We need his mind. I wish to probe around and try to see if I can figure anything out from him.
I'm gonna look at Hestian really quick. You said that there was a chamber in the back of the cave, right?
Yes, and there's some material back there that I wish to collect as well. I start walking over to Zara, and I hand you. Shit. I think I had 4 more vials left. I'm gonna hand you 4 vials from my alchemy kit. If you want to collect some of the eggs, could you grab some of the ooze off of the wall behind them as well? I'm gonna try to probe this creature's mind to see if it was heading out toward the city, or if there was some nefarious reason why they were leaving.
All right, fantastic.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot.
I'll go with them just in case some stayed behind.
They stayed behind and didn't come running it from all the literal fireballs and hellfire that
I
just
mean,
happened
from
over
what
here.
I
They're
remember,
idiots.
well, I remember the cave is fairly deep, so they might not even have heard anything.
True.
I mean
Didn't think of
that is
liberation.
possibly true. It is also, just a possibility that there are other reasons, but you're not going to know until you arrive there.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright. I'll go.
I'm gonna head that way. So we're not in the scene anymore.
Amazing.
If somebody let me to help
sti-
collect this man's brain.
I can help. 1 second. She's gonna go and retrieve the little ball of lava from the bomb thing. Put it back inside. Alright. You need the brain?
Yes, I need you to inspect its anatomy here. And I'll do the carving.
Let's
Uh,
let's do the harvest thing first. All right. So, first off, I suppose
Can I friend help?
in what order are you looking to grab what parts?
First up.
Hang on,
Really would like. Go ahead.
There you go.
Okay, awesome.
because
I
I
will
now
add
have
it
these
to
prepped
the
on
list.
many of my monsters now because of you.
I'll add it to the list then.
Alright.
Oh, I meant to add stuff to this.
Ooh, the mucus could be good. The heart could be good for some food.
I mean, there's certainly possibilities. The question is really going to be, what do you want to go for, and in what order first? Because that's the first thing you.
I know that Zara has been hungry for some essence. So I think essence will be the most important thing. But it's just the 2 of us, and like we have the lowest like
4.
investigation numbers.
Right, what was
Could
that?
have
thing
Atlas
about?
4.
have Atlas or the Water Child or the Genasi healer help you.
Venkosh keeps saying 4. What's up, Venkosh?
There's 4 of you.
Yes.
Well, Atlas isn't here though. He's gonna head back. I guess head back to town or something. I don't know.
No. So quickly, just for the purposes of making life easier, Atlas can assist if it's for
Ooh.
the cutting roll, because Atlas can provide the proficiency bonus to that one, because basically everyone can. And as for your local healing friend who has gone out of their way in order to, make sure none of you die, they do not have the ability to assist with the check for the inspection. If they were to assist, it would have to be on the carving if you want to get their full proficiency bonus added.
So
Technically, just from my memory really quick, they have that ability to give themselves proficiency in something, I think.
No, what they do have is they have the spell enhance ability to give advantage.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Ah.
okay. Shit. So I look over at you, Gunthar.
Hi.
Do you think you'd be capable of taking a look at this thing? The others seemed like they were a bit more intelligent whenever they were looking at these. I'm a bit more on the sly side, if I'm honest.
What do you mean by take a look?
Well, try to get a read of its anatomy so that whenever I go carving, I don't hit the wrong spot.
You're asking that of me.
Oh, fucking hell, it's true. Oh, for the void, I'll look then. You too, Carve. I'm going to head up
Okay.
and start pulling around at this dude's brain.
Alright, I will
Given, I was gonna say, this is totally up to you, but given Hestian's background in like medicine shit like that, can I use a medicine check on this instead?
Unfortunately, in this case, no. You require, I've got to double check my table.
Pretty sure it's Arcana.
I'm pretty sure it is as well. I'm just trying to find out where it is on the table. Give me one moment, please. Let's see here.
Oh, I just remembered that my character in the last fight, you messaged me, you DM'd me, but I think you might have deleted it or something. But I got a headband of intelligence, if I remember right.
A headband of intellect?
Yeah. I picked up one of those.
Not to my knowledge, you fucking didn't. Thanks for trying there,
Unless
buddy.
you invented them. I mean, he might have invented them. I don't know.
Yeah, totally. All right,
My job.
It is Arcana
Right.
that is needed. That said, if you ask, Waterfowl can help at least give you advantage on the roll.
I don't
only
know
you
this
with
guy,
enhance
though.
ability.
I don't know this guy though, so I don't know what he's capable of.
He
So I don't
will
think
let
I would.
you-
I don't even think I have the wherewithal to ask him.
Well, I mean, I assume you're asking what he can do to help.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, actually, I would. I kind of take like as I get ready to start like probing around in this dude's head. I kind of look up at him. You wouldn't know how to identify things on abjuration creatures, would you? Or not abjuration, but abominations.
The term you're looking for in my world is Volsivas.
Volsivas.
And the response you get from Waterfowl is, "Oh, I don't know where to look for that, but I do have a spell that'll help your brain do a little better for a while."
I suppose that could hurt. As I kind of crack my fingers and start getting into this thing.
Alright, give me the Arcana roll with advantage. But also, you needed to tell me which parts you wanted in what order first.
Well, I mean, realistically speaking, if we're going after the essence, that's like highly doubtful we're going to get more than 30 anyway. But I mean, I guess essence first. Is there anything you're looking for, Gunther, on this thing?
No, not myself.
Okay. So then essence and brain, that's what I would be shooting for.
Okay, no, fantastic. Alright, and you've got that essence and brain in that order, fantastic. Alright, Gunthar,
Hold on, did I succeed on that? Can I make my rolly check to add a D8? Because that's like stupid low.
No,
I think
you
he
can.
succeeded.
First off, it's not success or failure; it's cumulative. Remember. Second off, because it's not a failure yet.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Gunthar, let me get that harvesting check from you. I need dexterity plus proficiency or an Arcana roll.
Well, one of those is a little higher than the other.
I imagine.
Dex plus proficiency, I will just use a dex skill I have proficiency in for it.
That is totally fine. I just need something.
Hey!
25.
Alright, fantastic. So,
Or, wait, no. The enhanced
23,
ability wasn't on.
you do not have advantage. So 23 plus 5, that's currently sitting at 28. Plus the proficiency bonus assisting in the carving from Atlas, which will make it 26 on yours, and then from Waterfowl, which would make it 29, plus the 5 puts it at 34. So,
Okay, that is a lot.
So, the good news is you did not fail to get anything. So you were able to find something that works for you.
No, that's not good. Because now the fucking brain's gonna blow up.
So, the brain is fortunately for you not a volatile component. So,
Ooh,
no,
what's
it's
the
only,
E plus mean?
it means it's good for like food, alchemy,
Ah.
stuff like that.
Okay.
E,
Okay.
the letter E, refers to things like food. It is edible. It is a component that can be used in food. The plus has another meaning. Give me 1 second while I look up what things do what. Because these are
So
part of
I
a
also
section that's in, like, called meta tags or something like that. And I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
is V for volatile then or something like that?
V is
Yeah.
for a volatile component,
Okay.
yes. Which is
I thought-
only volatile during the extraction process, which is why you have to
Yeah.
decide what first, then roll to see what you want in what order. So, with that said, you're not able to get anything else out of it, but you are able to successfully extract the infected robust essence from it.
Oops.
Because I'm just double checking the CR of this thing. Yep, that should be a robust essence.
Got it. As I start trying to pull the brain out, I kind of, I'm like, all right, no, and just like slices straight through the amygdala, and like the brain just kind of crumbles in my hand. I'm like, oh, Doug, all right, it's fine. We've got the essence. That's enough.
Are you okay?
Thank you, Gunther. What would I do without you?
You're welcome. Glad to help.
100% blaming you for it, even though you guys killed the rolls and I'm the one who rolled bad. But it's 100%
So-
your fault.
Let me.
Yeah. I
'cause
mean,
we're making an actual handout for it. We have. I meant to fill out a bit more of this in the handout, but I didn't. You
the
just got a
harvested parts
Quillian.
handout.
Yeah.
It is very easy to for me to just, copy and paste this part's name, which y'all can do too.
Yeah. I know.
It's just an infected robust
Or-
essence.
Yeah.
I put it in my inventory as a
Yeah.
infected willing
Yeah,
robust
but
essence.
Robin needs to have, and we too need to have all of this information available.
Yes,
in one
you can be
space.
putting it both in treasure under the Discord, as well as into that harvested parts handout, because you all have access to it, so you can all make edits as needed.
Alright,
Put in
so
parentheses who has it.
Yeah, no, that
I mean, I'd
is a
love
good
to,
idea
but we
as
decided
well.
to put in handed over as one.
So, continuing, you are able to at least get the essence. It's Gonthar. You know sometimes you have to phrase things in a very specific way to let them know where to grab what from, and you don't feel you did a great as job as you could have with that.
Oh yeah, no, I totally pointed. I was like, cut right there, and she did. And then I'm like, oh no, not right there. What are you doing?
Yeah, no, and so, like, simple misunderstanding, it happens, but you got something out of it, so that's a win. Meanwhile,
That's my
for
lowest roll I've ever rolled.
the two of you going down into the cave. So, the two of you are making your way down. From the way the echo is, you're pretty sure that you do, in fact, hear noise below. So, whatever the reasoning is, you're not sure why no one else has come up. But you do know that at the moment, currently, no one is coming up after you. What are you, Zara and Vinkosh, wanting to do?
I think Vinkosh will get a little closer to see which one's up, stayed behind. That's something he and Zara can handle.
Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna move the two of you to this map, so you can see. Keep in mind, due to elevation, you may need to make some rolls to actually get to where you can see what's going on. Alright, so we're gonna just adjust this a little bit. There we go. Now that's more visible. Fantastic. Alright, so, I guess, are you looking to be stealthy is the first question.
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll take some stealth rolls then.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
It's gonna
It
be
might
one of
work
those
out.
days.
Those are unfortunately both failures. As the two of you are approaching this cave, you hear the sound of something being crushed and the sounds of fire, and you begin smelling smoke.
I don't like the smell of that.
If you're wanting to get up here quickly, I will need acrobatics or athletics to get up this without wasting time.
I have a climb speed.
Well, then you don't need to. Are you going to do the same?
I
Zara?
am he's honestly taking his time because he's air quotes trying to be stealthy. So he is actively moving slowly.
Fantastic. All right. Vinkosh, since you have a climbing speed, you're able to see this pretty quickly. You see that this one here is actually destroying the eggs and is setting a torch to all of the fluid in this general area. Presumably, you can make the guess, because it's not hard to tell. He's trying to prevent you from taking anything from here for some reason.
Well, that just makes me want to take things from here.
Well, he's done a lot of work in destroying this around while the others were up there. How do you want to do this? Are you wanting to flat out fight him, or are you going to try to restrain and grapple him somehow?
Well, this is the same thing that can attack me with its mind, so I don't think restraining is an option.
Fair.
I cast darkness. No.
Well,
Do I need to make a roll even to get up there, even though I'm moving slowly?
Since you're moving slowly, I think you'll be fine for this one. That said,
Okay.
the two of you will need to roll me some initiative.
Oh, jeez, nice.
Alright, fantastic. So, with that, we are going to be starting at the top with Vinkosh.
Alright. Finkosh will immediately jump over here, run along the wall, before jumping on top of him, while performing an axe kick on top of his head. Let's see if I can land it.
Fantastic.
Come on, open up. There we go.
That's a hell of a way to start.
Well, now,
Let's go.
there we go.
Bonk.
It's gonna be... Obviously, it's gonna be crit.
Yeah.
Oof, you see. That's 25 points damage.
Yes, it is. Are you stunning strike with that first attack?
You know, I'm feeling lucky, might as well.
Alright. Let's see how bad this one's con is today.
He's stunned!
Wow. Just wow. I don't have words for that, and he's got nothing to give himself advantage on that, so yeah, your first round.
Yep, if you want to roll the damage on that 10-foot drop. I'm not well, actually, I'm not
first-
sure where the 10-foot
so
drop is. Is it
First
here
off,
or here?
yes, it is a 10-foot drop, but second off, falling damage actually doesn't kick in until you have dropped down 15 feet, weirdly enough.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yes, I know, it's a really weirdly specific rule. Anyways, so...
Yeah, that hurt me!
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Alright.
2 more attacks, I guess.
Well, I mean, the Stucker's fun. This fucker is stunned,
that's
and
not
of course he did.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. 16?
Alright, so, first off, obviously, yes, the 16 damage is going to, apply. Your fists also count as magical, so he has literally no defenses, against this. Out of curiosity, though, because I do need to double check on my numbers of stuff, was that cold or fire damage from Kriv?
Fire damage. Red dot means fire.
Fantastic. Okay, so, no, solid hits all around. You got more, though. Bring it on.
1 more. And 19
Yeah, 19's a hit.
for another 5.
Amazing. Fantastic. I assume that's everything for you.
That'll be everything.
Amazing. Zara, you're up.
Zara wonders if he needs to be here. And while he's thinking that, he just goes which one is it? My eyes are blurry. Key goes up gat. So 23 and 22.
Both hit. Give me damage.
Sorry, 15. Jeez, max. 15 and a 9.
Nice. That's going to be 24 points of force damage. Very few things have resistance to that. Anything else for you, Zara?
I step forward here, and he's just observing around the room. Now in here and actually able to give it everything a look over.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, next up, the Quillian is stunned. He ain't doing shit. So Vinkosh, you're up again.
Alright, that's 19.
24. His stun ends at the end of your turn, doesn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah, it does.
So,
Well, let me double check just to be sure.
either way it hits.
Con
it
saving throw
makes
stun
no
to the end. Yes, it does. Well, it makes a difference for the next 2 attacks.
True.
For another 10. Oh, that was max damage.
Ooh, very nice. Next.
Let's see. 23. 4 or 5.
Amazing. Amazing. I love that.
And 13.
13. Hey, 13 is a miss, but it is a free luck point.
Alright.
Alright, I assume that's everything from you.
That's everything from me, but for Kriv,
Amazing.
9
20. I'm counting...
per turn goes after me.
I'm aware I'm still counting Kriv's turn as part of yours at the end.
Alright, fair enough. That's another 3, and might as well make it her infused strikes as well.
Fantastic.
For another 1.
Fantastic. Alright, solid. Zara, you are up.
I'm just checking a spell that I never ever use because I always do the same 2 things. Cool. I'm just gonna raise up my hand and 2 more Eldritch Blasts are gonna come out. Wait, no, wait.
Fantastic.
Actually, I'm gonna hold my action until the end of his turn. To do Gravity Spike.
Ooh, fun. Alright. Well, with that, it is now going to be the Quillian's turn, who has just unstunned and is a little surprised and very angry. So, first thing he's going to do is he's going to try... Oh, that reminds me, because I forgot to do this. Can I get a con saving throw from you, Vinkosh, since you were within 20 feet at the start of your turn? Alright, you're fine. Alright, so, first thing he's going to do is he's going to do 2 claws against you. So, Vinkosh, 1 and 2.
Let's see. Do I want to block that hit? I think I will.
Alright, so you
So I'm gonna go ahead and use War's Gift, raise my AC above the 18.
Alright, fantastic. The 23 still hits, I assume.
That's Wynn's Gift. But the 23 still hits.
Alright, 7 slashing, 19 poison. And then he's going to gaze angrily at you, Zara. Con save,
I need to make a
please.
con save. I pass.
Yeah, absolutely, you do. And this is a save or suck one, so you don't take half damage. Alright, end of his turn, your held action goes off. Give me your spell.
You need to make a 16 dexterity saving throw. On fail, he is knocked prone.
Fantastic.
His head smashes against the ground.
Amazing. Yeah, I'd say that does a pretty good job of getting him to not be upright at the moment. So yeah, no, he's currently prone.
There's a frame of him standing, and then a frame is missing as his head just cracks on the ground.
Yeah, no, valid.
Hmm.
But that is his turn, so Vinkosh, you're up.
Alright, let's kick a guy while he's down.
Hmm.
That. Well, I kicked the guy while he was down, alright? That's a lot more damage. That's another 25.
Okay, Vinkosh, how do you want to kill him?
Crush his skull.
Crush his skull. Alright,
Squish,
you,
squish.
I guess, grab the sides of his head, and you just begin crushing them from either side until every bodily fluid that possibly could just starts leaking out, and then you throw the corpse to the ground. 'Cause it's dead. Nice, quick, relatively painless combat.
Really do not like those things.
And I'm gonna crawl my way down or whatnot. And I'm gonna use prestidigitation on both me and Vinkosh to have. It's smoking in here, right?
The smoke in here is currently due to the fire that this thing has been trying to light and spread in this hatchery.
And I use prestidigitation to essentially make a smoke around our heads because I believe it's a 5-foot cube.
But the spell?
A 1-foot cube. And I can do it up to 3 times. It'll last 1 hour. And to make sure smoke stays away from our faces.
Okay, that should help. Alright,
Would you ever want? Oh.
so, I guess, the 2 questions is, 1, do you want to try harvesting anything, or, do you want to just get to, like, the stuff in the immediate area? Or do you want to try to put the fire out?
If I want to put the fire out, I could probably do that a little bit easily. How big is the fire one?
Well, you see where he is now, and you see where the broken eggs are. Sort of just around the room, that is where he's been setting them. They're not intense yet, so they haven't gotten super far, but more or less the fire has gotten about this much at this moment.
I'm looking at a spell really quick.
Okay.
That won't work. Shoot. Is there goo that around the room that Vinkosh described to me that I can still get to?
That was Hestian.
That Hestian described?
Hestian,
yes.
yes.
The goo is mostly, that's still available, is along this side here. Because that is part of what this thing was spreading the fire for, in order to, like, destroy it, for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to try and harvest said ooze. What skill roll would that be?
Let me see here. It's going to be, I need either, let me think, medicine, or I'm gonna say survival on those. If you don't have Alchemist Tools proficiency, you will not have advantage for this.
That is perfectly fine.
Vinkosh can help with survival.
So I will have advantage.
There you go. Problem solved.
I have 4 empty vials, so Brazinga, 18.
Alright, fantastic. I'm just going to roll a thing very quickly. Alright, so, given the amount of damage and the spreading fire as you do this, you are able to gather a single full vial before it becomes too much for you to be able to get any, and the fire has burnt away too much of the material. You also have this one single intact egg right here.
Yeah, might as well take
it with the egg. Never mind.
I guess we should take it for now. Figure out what exactly it is and why they're destroying it.
Outside of evidence.
Vinkosh will take the egg.
Alright, fantastic. One Volsivas egg.
Could you spell that?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Fantastic.
Is there a way to walk out of here and not climb out?
Not really. This whole space isn't really designed for stepping into. But that said, it's not hard to climb back out. There's a brief bit where after picking up the egg, there's still a spot where there isn't fire. And with Vinkosh's climb speed and his ability to help you with that, he's able to get the both of you over the edge of that relatively easily.
Yeah, I was gonna give Zara a boost onto the wall. And then climb up myself.
Yeah. As the two of you are making your way towards the, presumably, I'm guessing, back towards the entrance where Hestian and Gonthar are, those of you over up at the entryway to the cave, you smell smoke.
Ah.
As we're coming back, I'm actually going to do through the mind link that Hestian still has with us. One of them stayed behind, was burning the hatchery that was here. I want to wrap up what you're doing so we can get out of here.
Oh, by the fucking Lord. Hopefully you at least got some of the fluid, yes?
I got a vial before the fire got too intense.
Well, I suppose it'll have to do. Are you all alright?
Yeah.
And this is the point whenever I, point at the wrong spot for Gunthar to cut. And she, cuts the entire amygdala out.
Got your reason for why she fucked up?
Yeah. And then I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
of course.
And, you all hear me shouting at her in my mind, and then, at her physically, you, hear it reverberating down the cave.
Alright, I'm just double checking my notes, but because this is a large creature, it takes a total of 30 minutes to finish analyzing and harvesting this thing, which is more than enough time for Zara and Vinkosh to make their way back up. The two of you rejoin, and the party has the decision of what to make, where to go, all of that fun stuff.
Sweet. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, we were able to get another one of those essences. This one's a bit larger. And if Gunthar doesn't oppose, I would like to hand over the essence that we were able to collect from this thing.
Sure? I don't even know what these do.
No, I handed over to Zara.
No, I know. You
Okay.
said if Gunthar's okay with it. And I was like, I don't know what these do.
Well, we're the ones who did the harvesting. I was just making sure you weren't like, oh, I was going to use that for my crafting.
Okay.
I mean-
What's the beast called that was taken from?
The creature that is here?
Yeah.
That is a Greater Infector Quillian. Not that your characters know that, but that is what that
I
is.
just called it an inventory infected Quillen robust essence.
No, you call it what you want. I'm just letting you know what it is.
Once, now that Vinkosh has some time, he's gonna try to identify the egg they just took.
Fantastic.
We already had one of those eggs, guys.
I don't think we ever actually examined it.
Well, yeah, I mean, Hestian
We did.
Hestian did, but it doesn't change whether or not Vinkosh wants to take a look as well.
Well, yeah, no, I was just letting him know that we already have them. We have two now, actually.
Yeah, so, Vinkosh, 19 in nature, very nice. So, what you're able to tell looking this over, these eggs are unusual, as I'm sure you can guess, but what makes them unusual is the fact that these eggs are a distinctive color. I believe I described it last time as a little on the green side, but looking necrotic on the inside. And underneath the very thin, soft shell, you can see the silhouette, the shadow of whatever is inside of it. The one you found before loosely looked like that odd parasite that Zara found on the beach. This one, however, this one looks a little different. The insides of this look like a curled up cat with an unusual tail.
This is a cat!
Ugh, what on earth is this thing?
Well, my D&D mind knows what that is.
I don't know.
I think I know what it is,
I think.
but I don't know this information.
So, kind of going off what Venkash, can you tell us that?
He did say that out loud.
You just said what the hell?
Well, it looks... Well, if no one's actually going to come over and look at it, it's just more looking at it.
Yes.
Heston will come over and, oh, it looks like the two of you also got another egg. And, kind of head over towards you, Venkash. What can you make of it? I didn't really get much aside from there's something inside.
It looks a bit like some kind of cat-like creature.
I'm gonna hand over my egg to him as well. Does this one look the same? I'm gonna kind of, like, the two of us kind of get a look at it.
I'm going off the previous roll on this one. Comparing the two, the silhouette on the first egg that you retrieved is very different. This looks more like that strange tick parasite that was found on the beach.
Fantastic. Well, let's try to store these and see what we can do with them. We can do some more experiments once we get back to the city, or back to the town. For now, I think it might be best. I don't know what you all think, but I'd like to see what comes out of these things. We do have some of that nutritious news. So
I think Gosh will pass his egg over to Hestion.
I'm gonna take the two and bundle, put them in that, in my scarf, and I'm actually going to I'm gonna pull out one of the vials of the ooze, and I'm gonna drizzle it over the top of these things. I'm gonna tie it up in my scarf.
Fantastic. Give me a quick sleight of hand roll, please.
It's one of my worst rolls.
I also
Please.
give you all your vials back, including the full one.
Thank you, because that was my last one with that.
Oh yeah, totally your worst roll ever. Got it. So, you're reasonably confident in how you're bundling this up. You're pretty sure with the scarf, especially being around it, it's going to help keep this thing relatively stable. It looks like the goop is sticking to both of the eggs and sticking them together, more or less. You're not sure what the nutrient source is that these things draw from, but, you know, you do have it assembled, you have it wrapped up, and it is good to go. Because I remember what needed to be done, Atlas, needs a short rest to resummon, his mount, so that way y'all can get
You already had a short rest.
faster. Yeah, and then you
need
use your
another one.
resources.
That's right. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Well, I also want to use my last spell slot on this bad boy here.
You can absolutely do that. What spell are you wanting to cast?
I want to... What's up?
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go on short rest with Atlas while you're doing this, and I'm just gonna watch you.
I'm going to do this.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I'm just double checking some stuff. Okay, that doesn't affect that save at all. It is a... see here. Wisdom, I believe? Let's see, hang on. Detect thoughts, let's see here. Okay, yes, it is a wisdom save. It is unconscious, so it's not currently aware of you doing it. but it still gets to make the wisdom save to prevent you from digging deep.
Could I first hit his punk ass with a mind sliver?
If you do that, the entity will be awoken by the damage.
Isn't it also at 1 HP?
Yeah, I think he was like nearly dead when we brought him down.
Also, if you're just getting surface, if you're just getting surface thoughts, you automatically get them. If you probe deeper, that's when the wisdom save goes off.
Yeah, I want the surface thoughts first.
The surface thoughts is not a whole lot. It's unconscious.
Well, I mean, it still would have been. I mean, like it would be dreaming, or it would be thinking about the last thing I was supposed to do.
This is not dreaming nor REM sleep. He's just flat out like a light. You're not picking up anything on the surface thoughts here.
I'm gonna dig in and leave this bitch blank.
All right, fantastic.
Rip all his thoughts out of his head. And of course.
Let's see, how long does the spell last?
For 1 minute.
Okay. Let's see here.
Keep trying.
Yeah, it's an action, so you can repeatedly try. It is possible.
That is 1 out of 9 tries.
we are going to see how well you do.
I swear, if it rolls higher than 16...
Oh my god.
Fuck no!
Jinx it for 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
So...
But I'm gonna keep going.
I know. So, here's the thing. You are spending your time. You're focusing. You are trying. Well, actually, there's 7 more rolls over the course of a minute. So let's see how well you do overall.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking rip everything out of this dude's head.
Are you kidding?
What the fuck, man?
5, 6, 7, 8.
There we go. 8, 9, 10. Ah. But hey, that's what. 1, 2, 4, 5 successes?
So, you're having about, I'd say, 50 odds of success. The mind is biting back against you, even while this thing is unconscious. But you are able to glean some information while you are probing deeper. While you are doing that, the information that you do learn is that these creatures were ordered to set up the hatchery, to prepare it, to continue their other operations otherwise, and that they were expecting orders to arrive after certain entities had received them, which you interrupted. So since those orders had not arrived, they were taking that as consideration that their operation may be compromised, so they were checking out the scene and gave the order to the one still down there, if you hear anything, torch and burn.
So Hestian's got his hands on this thing's head, and like you see him for the first couple seconds, kind of like his head, he's like wrenching his head a little bit. You see his nose start to bleed a little, and then it seems like he finally starts to calm down. And at the very end, after he kind of probes for about close to a minute, he then just kind of like pulls his hands away and like shakes his head, and like that trickle of blood gets a little bit more extended, and he kind of brushes the blood off. Oh, hell! I'm telling you, I've got to understand how these creatures' minds work. I've got to be able to create something with it. They're so psychically adept. I look over at Venkosh and Zara. Well, what if you help me cut this fucker's mind out while he's still alive? I might be able to get some useful information. This card is worth while he's still alive.
Oh, dear lord, that's morbid. Sure, why not?
I stated that I'm taking my short rest, so...
I mean, it's potentially definitely gonna kill him. The good news is, since this is an intelligence-based roll, enhanceability lasts up to an hour, so you still have advantage on the Arcana.
Oh no, that Venkosh is doing the Arcana. I'm carding.
Oh, I'm not good at Arcana.
Oh,
God damn it! I have to do it then.
it's only been a minute, man. Like, just hop up real quick. Come over and look at me, like, do this, and I'll do all the cutting. I promise. And like, as you come over, I kind of look up at you. I understand you need a rest. So do I. They weren't heading out for the attack. They were trying to investigate what happened to their companions, the ones we already killed. I do think we have some time at this point.
In that case, maybe we should head back to town. Get some rest and then strike at the boss in the morning.
You said it was 30 minutes for the first one?
Correct. For this one, it is going to take you a total of 15 minutes. Same as before. In order for you to do these rolls, I first need you to decide what you want in what order, and then I will have you do whatever rolls whoever is doing them.
I do just want to. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it was 35 minutes or 45 minutes that I had left with Melvana, because I know that it was like really strapped for time. I think it was 45 minutes when we left off because I still had 2 hours left with the rest of the party. Well, almost 2 hours left with the rest of the party. But I mean, honestly, I think it was only like 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah,
and if we
I'd
took
say
that,
it's reasonable that you would have been able to psychically have just enough time to send something out, but you know that after you send it out, if you don't get a response, it's because the time has cut off.
so I'll just kind of give a holler out. Melvana, I think that we have some time. Try to rush to the city. We'll be back as soon as we can.
The response you get from Melvana is, okay, I had to travel faster than the guard to get here quickly. Almost there. I don't see anything unusual yet.
And then I'll give a nod to Zara.
What do we want to get?
Well, if
you want the mind, guess the brain.
Yeah, I definitely. Honestly, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta fucking. I know I can make something out of these things, and but other than that, like, you guys can go to order. I know that I want brain to either be second or third in the check, though. At the very
I'm gonna
least.
say first because you want it, and that would probably be a good idea. So brain first.
Alright, so brain. Fantastic.
Well, just so you guys know, I already have 2 of the brains. I just want to, like, if I fuck up, I want to make sure that, like, because I got to do the whole figuring out how it can work, trying, anything I can with it to make something out of it, and I want more material for that. That's what I'm saying. It can be second or third.
Oh, that's fine. Like, get your materials. I mean, like, we could do brain and blood, and
I'm thinking brain, blood, and
I think essence would be good. We definitely got to scrounge up as much essence as we can while we have time, because we have a lot of downtime right now, and that gives us time to bolster ourselves before we have to, like, get out and deal with the
I definitely need
bad
essences
shit.
for cooking.
Yeah, I mean, we need essences for cooking, enchanting, and probably jewel crafting too, and for smithing.
So, want to do brain, blood, essence, or brain, essence, blood?
I mean, we get how many vials of blood do we get for each?
You get 1
score.
vial of blood for each success.
I honestly think we should go.
If it helps, you can just top off at the end after brain and essence with just as many vials of blood as you can to see what you get.
So I think we should go essence, brain, blood, honestly. Or actually,
Sounds good.
yeah, because then we can just hop off on anything else, because that's only 50, and we typically score around that. I don't have my rerolls. Damn, that's right. I don't have my rerolls and stuff right now. Shit. All right, so let's go brain. Yeah, we'll go brain, blood, essence. Because it sounds like Vinkosh, you really want the blood. It sounds like.
Yeah, blood will come in handy.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go.
Fairly sure it's damaging item.
Brain, blood, and then essence.
Fantastic. All right, let's get the show on the road. Let's start with who's ever doing my Arcana roll.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking for. Does this take? Okay, it does. I wanted to see. Betazinga. That's a 21. I know I
And-
did it as a GM. I was fixing
Yep,
spells.
I see it. We're good. It is a 21. So brain, blood, essence, and presumably after the essence, if there's any space, more blood. Yes?
Yep.
All right. So next up, I'm going to need the dexterity plus proficiency check for the harvesting.
All right.
Is
and,
Nakash helping?
Yeah, I'll help.
Dope. Gunther, are you gonna help?
If I'm able to, then sure.
In-
Wait, it's a medium creature. We can only have 3 people, can't we?
Oh.
Hang on, because it actually does have something on this. Hang on, let me find.
I mean, if so, I'll stay out. I did make a mistake, and actually, no, I did everything perfectly, but...
No. You fucked up. As far as you know.
All right.
Yeah.
So, with a medium creature, the maximum number of helpers you can have is 2.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like 3 people altogether. Like,
Okay,
wait,
so
no,
we.
hold on. So,
Helpers too.
yeah, I was gonna say. So Gunther would be able to help with this. Like, is it per check or is it like all together?
Great question. Hang on, let me double check what it says. Let's see here. If the helper adds proficiency bonus, let's see it. Let's see here. Helpers must be involved for the entire duration to provide this bonus. Does not actually
Well, I mean, it kind
say-
of does imply it because they have to be involved for the full process. So it would be the 2 people, the one doing the investigation, like doing the investigation,
the
the
helpers
one and then
do
the one
not-
doing the carver, and then the 2 that aren't carding.
The helpers does not include the 2 who are actually making the rolls, I will say.
Okay, sweet. So then, yeah,
two-
Gunther, jump in on this shit. Let's get it.
So,
And because then Tiny wouldn't make any sense.
Okay.
Because Tiny is 0.
Yeah.
correct.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll my Shroud of Land.
Amazing. That's going to be a total of an extra +6 from the 2 helpers.
All right.
All right.
That is gonna be 19 plus 6. I'm gonna use my 2 shitty luck points to make that a 21. Wait, hold on. Let's do math first. So that's
It's a 26 plus 21.
hold on. It's 19. That's 56 altogether.
Currently, it is at you are at 46 right now. If
All right,
you
yeah,
add
46.
2 shitty luck points, you are at 48. Does anyone else have any luck they want to add in?
Hold on.
We're at 48?
Yeah.
Correct.
I
How?
can add...
40.
Sorry.
How many luck point? Or how we have 48? I'm trying to figure that out.
Because it's 21 plus
21
plus 19 is gonna be 40.
40 plus 6
Plus
from the
6.
proficiency bonus, and Hestian has thrown in 2 of his luck points, which is putting you at 48.
Okay. Yeah, I got confused where the extra 2 came from.
I can put 2 of mine in if no one else wants to.
so then
All right.
that would be
So
50.
that
So
brings it
then
to 15. We get.
it'd be brain and 3 vials of blood.
What?
It would be brain and 3 vials of blood because we wouldn't have enough to purchase the brain, blood, and essence. So instead of
Hang
purchasing
on.
the essence, we'll get the blood.
Gonthar, how many luck points did you say you could add?
2. I mean, I could
Yeah.
add 5, but...
I mean, if it's just 2 you're adding in, that bumps you up to 50, so you could either get 4 things of blood or the essence at that point. Sorry, no. 6
Well,
things
brain
of
is
blood or
first.
the essence. Yeah, I know.
I thought we were doing it the order, so...
Yes, we are. So 20 is getting you the brain. An additional 5 gets you blood. Your next attempt is for the essence, which would be at 55
Oh, that's
if you do
right.
not have enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blood is only 5. Okay, I see. I thought blood was 10.
No.
I mean, do we got 5 more luck points we want to throw in so we can get it all?
Wait. Oh, okay. So me throwing in my 2 shitty luck did nothing, or
No,
Uh,
they get us to
it-
50.
it did? Okay.
It got you to 50, but you are still 5 short if you are trying to get the 3 first.
Or we could
things.
just not use any luck points and just get the brain and
1 blood. Because the extra blood you were trying to grab was after the essence.
Gotcha.
Would I be able to? Would I be able to give someone a use of my lucky feet for this? I imagine not, but
Wait,
No.
can
not
she
for
give me a
this.
luck point? Because then I could just reroll my sleight of hand.
Wait, don't you have sorcery points?
Dude, I'm so fucking depleted. I don't have anything.
So
Oh,
first off, not on the lucky feet, and 2, you cannot give each other your luck points. But Gonthar, you can add in the rest of your luck points to boost it up a little more.
I mean, if I did, it would put it to 53.
Yes,
Yeah, we
so-
still need 2 more luck points.
I think we should probably just take the brain blood and not use luck point.
Well, if we're doing that, then I wouldn't use any luck points at all then.
All right, that's fine. But like
Oh.
this is the situation, and this is how the mechanics of harvesting work: is you are choosing in what order, and then seeing if you get everything on your list.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got.
So even though we have an additional, we got 46, so that's 20, and then we got 15 or 16 points after that. Since we didn't get enough to get the essence, that prevents us from using those last 10 point or 11 points to get 2 more bloods.
Because it's not meant to be like shopping. It's meant to be more like you are choosing what you're going for first and racing against time in order
Gotcha.
to extract the parts in order to get what you're looking for. That is what is intended to be. That is supposed to be the limitation. It's not like
So-
shopping.
Estien's like, I do apologize, I'm a little out of sorts right now. Not quite feeling myself. But we did get something. I think we should make haste to the town before it's too late and the attack begins.
Let's get moving.
Alright, so that is a Quillian brain and a vial of Quillian blood. So,
That is-
hooray.
Flesh
And both
filling
for Hestian,
brain.
yeah?
This is
Are
only
we
the
still taking
regular
our short
Quillian.
rest?
I assumed yes. Atlas did not stop resting. Alright.
I can rest on the cart, honestly.
Well, unfortunately, Atlas has
Well, you
to
can't.
rest before grabbing the cart because he needs to
I
be
know.
able to resummon his pebble.
I know.
So,
And knowing that you're looking for blood, Venkash, I actually have 3 vials of blood on me. One's a Triceratops, Horror Beast, and I've got another, or actually 4. I've got some Regisaur blood, and I've got some Quillian blood.
Alright, I can take those if you want me to.
Sure.
as
Go
a
ahead and give me your
reminder,
inventory.
Horror Beast is a category rather than a name type of a creature. So, I believe we went through things beforehand for which creature you got that blood from. I just don't remember which one it was.
I don't either, honestly. It just says
I think
Horror
we
Beast.
just called it Horror Beast, so I don't
Yeah.
think...
Was it the?
It was Horror
Do you-
Beast.
Do you remember what the creature was? Like what it looked like, its token?
I know. I was like,
Or are you just
month
operating off
ago.
what was written down?
yeah, no, that was like a month.
I
plus ago.
remember.
What was
That
it?
was the cat with the eye on the end of the tail.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what that creature is. That was the Aeorian Absorber.
Ooh.
So that was the blood.
The
Yeah, we got the
of
blood
an
off that thing.
Aeorian. That was the blood of an Aeorian Absorber. I'll type it up
Okay.
so y'all can see it. There you go.
Let me know whenever you have those in your inventory, because I'm going to delete them from mine.
When I'm typing in, okay. While as the game has been going, I've been adding to the harvested parts from the treasure channel because I know we're going to be adding more parts to it from our harvesting right now. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. So I chose a organization method that seemed reasonable, I think. Am still in the process of organizing it and shifting things around, but this is solely off of what was in the treasure trove.
Very quickly, Gonthar, I can tell you 2 corrections to that list. Both the Titan's scales and teeth were used. They were handed over.
Okay.
So, after about an hour...
Wait, okay.
What was that?
Okay. So we're gonna figure out what this means, because handed over and consumed and our wording.
We can get this after session, really.
This is gonna be a later
Yeah,
discussion.
let's worry about this later. We only have so much time.
So, let's continue then, everybody. So, very quickly, kicking things off, we're starting with the fact that... First things first, sorry, I'm having brain fart for some reason, and I don't like it. Anyways, first things first, it is very much going to be a case of, after about an hour, you finish your short rest, Atlas resummons Pebble, and who is hooked up to the chariot. You all load in to the best of your ability, with, 2 of the, less bulkier of you actually sitting on Pebble directly for the ride. Over the course of the next few hours, you, bit by bit, make your way back to everybody's favorite town on the side of a volcano, Golyospan. When you have arrived, it's easy to tell that both Melvana and the guard have made their way there. The city feels like it is on high alert. You see, especially as you get closer, you see hunters all over keeping an eye out. And as you approach the plateau of the town itself with its small wooden wall, you spot that there are guards on alert all over this thing. From the looks of things, they've got people posted by pretty much every major entrance known to the volcano. But they do spot you as you arrive. Where are you all wanting to go, and what are you wanting to do?
Vinkosh will head straight to the tavern so he can learn the blood curd recipe.
Yeah, Hesse's gonna head straight to the to Melvana to talk with her.
Fantastic. All right.
Well, he's gonna find her, not head straight to her.
So, one of you is looking for a recipe, the other is looking for people. Gonthar, what are you doing?
We should probably go and, So, okay, you said the town was on edge. Were there, Who would I talk to... I guess I would talk to the, elder to figure out what the, status is on how defended we, because I know the warning was just given very recently.
If you're looking to inquire about how well defendable the town is, you're
Not
probably...
defendable, but how, are we ready for it? What has happened in terms of our preparations?
Either way, you're probably wanting to speak to Elder Torkal.
Okay, that's what we're going.
Alright, so that's you. Zara, are you getting up to anything?
I know the ride here was about 3 hours-ish, if I remember correctly. During the ride here, I'm going to spend at least 2 of the hours right near the start pouring more power into that dagger, so I have 2 less hours.
Fantastic.
And then the last hour, I'm just going to be completely on it, or completely keep. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out!
I feel confused. Oh,
it's
kitty.
a cat.
That was out of
no.
nowhere.
He's like for the last 2 hours, I'm like, what the fuck? You're kicking everyone out of the cart?
All right.
No, my cat. I have plastic. My cat's a plastic eater, and she
Oh.
finally made a sound next to me. How did you get in my room? My door's closed.
You should know, Mike. If there's a will, the cat will find a way.
Stop
Even
being
if
the
there
plastic.
isn't a
Stop
way,
it!
the cat will find
Hold
a
on,
way.
I gotta throw a cat out of my room. We're just gonna eat this plastic. What are you
Yep.
doing? No, stop! No, back out!
Oh shoot! What's the
Alright.
essence tiers?
So, you're looking for the tiers of essences.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in all these.
So, the robust
Sorry.
essence is the I guess the second tier. It's usually for things of like rare variety.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry about that.
Yep, robust is rare.
Yes, it's the second least challenging of the essences to collect.
Do I want to use a robust essence or a potent one?
Well, you don't have a lot of potent essences to my knowledge, and you just
I have
collect...
2 potent, 1 robust. Well, on hand.
Well, you now also have an infected robust essence, so there's that.
I'd rather not use that for cooking.
Fair enough. Alright, so
Why
you're
not?
looking...
Don't you
Anyways.
want to spread the infection? I'm kidding.
Noted.
That
I'll.
would be that would
It's
be
just things I'm preparing for
a
tomorrow.
wild ride.
Venkosh, if you need it. Also, I know this doesn't really go without saying yet, but I'm gonna it should just go without saying. Realistically speaking, like anytime we get to town and my psychic link drops, I would want to fire that back up. So before I go running off, I would like to do that if that's okay.
No, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, sure.
So for the next 8 hours, as long as the 4 of us are within 8, or 3 of us are within, 4 of us are within 8 miles of each other, we can speak to each other. But that does drop my freaking die down, which sucks.
Yeah?
So yeah. But if you need any other essences, Venkosh, I do have that Quellen essence that I was going to use with. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't give that up. I need a whole. Never mind. Sorry. It's just a standard essence anyway. I don't think it's robust.
It would... for Aquilian, those are robust essences.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say that is robust. Yeah.
They're not the third tier ones, the potent ones. They are simply robust. So, continuing. So, we're going to start with the fact that Venkosh, you're looking to grab a recipe. You said which recipe?
Blood curd.
Okay.
So we're on the novice recipe.
Yep, I don't think you're gonna have any trouble getting your hands on that. I'm just double checking some stuff. Alright, let's see here. Okay, the novice ingredients are DC 12 to make. So that is not too difficult if you want to try. What roll does it require? Let me see here.
Measuring cooks you tools.
Yes, so, because of how I run tools, I'm gonna say you can either use your tool for a flat roll, or you can do, I'm gonna say, survival or medicine for, with advantage for the roll to cook with, as you are using a skill you have, with the advantage that comes from having a tool.
18.
Yeah, you are unlikely to fail that one. Alright, yeah, no, fantastic. You're absolutely able to make one of these blood curds.
Yeah, I'm gonna make everyone some blood curd for the next day. So I'll just subtract the ingredients for now.
Fantastic. Alright.
This will be a robust essence version, so the bonus would be rare 1d6. Against aberrations, since I'm using Aquilian blood.
Fantastic.
Well, not abominations? Whatever Aquilian is.
Aberration in this case for the Quillian. That being said, I know it's got many things, which I believe you should have access to for what can happen with cooking. So if you want to go through those recipes and figure out the details of what you are making, let me know what the result is going to be when you are finished.
For just blood in the ingredients, it's just 1d6 when hitting a creature whose type matches the creature, the blood you consumed.
There.
Says for a duration, but I can't track it down.
From what I understand, my understanding is the food you make with this lasts until let's see here. It lasts 8 hours or until it is dispelled by dispel magic or similar magic.
Alright, since it's probably going to be the first thing we do in the morning, I'll hold the meal until breakfast.
Fantastic.
We're just holding food now? Is that how far we've gone back? Are we broke? Are we poor?
No, not yet.
I mean, if you want to lose the damage bonus early, sure.
So, yeah, like I said, I trust you to go through and figure out what ingredients are what, especially because I think, what is it? The basic novice recipes only really require a single ingredient each, so they're not too difficult to do. Anyways, next up, Gonthar, and oddly enough, Hestian, as you are
Hello.
both headed to the same place.
Sweet.
Because Hestian, as you are asking around for where Melvana went, Gonthar, you are making your way towards the entryway for where Great Elder Torkal works out of. And Hestian, you're actually directed to the same location, as she went straight to the Great Elder and did not waste any fucking time. The two of you arrive there, and as you enter, people are sort of running all over the place, in a way very different from what you've seen before. Often when they're running back and forth, it's because they're dealing with the day-to-day of managing the town, making sure everything is running, checking in with various people on whatever city projects are being worked on, etc., etc., etc. However, this time, as you are approached, you see there are guards and hunters throughout the inside of this place as well as outside. It appears that there is sort of the equivalent of, hey, we're on full alert right now, we're not fucking around, the Elder said so. And you make your way past them into the room with a table and the large stone chair overlooking the interior of the volcano, where Elder Torkal is currently consulting with Baltair as well as Tomnall, two of the other Master Smiths, and several other people who are in the room. There is also, amongst the various people that y'all might recognize, one of Gonthar's sisters is there as well. It is
Is the hot one?
It is specifically Gonvarukt.
Okay.
So it's the hot.
Depends
Well, I
on
mean,
which
they're all
one you
hot.
think is hot, because technically they're all hot. They're
That was a joke. Is she the one that is always in the volcano?
Nope.
The top of the volcano? No, that's usually Stadnau.
Yeah, she's the one that has the ones.
Mm-hmm. She's the cool one.
She's the one reason why Hestian's looking for fireproofing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
God, I'm
Bruce
just
is
not
a smart
touching
one.
that. Anyways. So, you enter the room. Elder Torkal, two of the Master Smiths, and one of Gonthar's sisters are kind of all there, along with several others, including Melvana, who's currently discussing plans for how to ensure the city is as secure as possible.
Heston's just gonna stroll in like he's supposed to be there, and they're dwarves. I know they got booze in there. I'm gonna go over to the closest like ale and get myself a glass and lean up against the table. And Hestian, I'm sure, looks extremely disheveled right now. Like, just nearly died twice, and been running around the woods for the last, like, I don't know, 10, 12 hours. Takes a long drink and sits the cup down and just watches them talk, and he doesn't even say anything.
I look completely unbothered.
Well,
I mean-
as the two of you approach, the elder looks to you and says, "Thanks for sending word. I did not want to think about what would happen if these things caught us unaware."
Yeah. We dealt with some. I think they really like to look at people and hurt them with that. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they were doing. It felt like it.
Hestian just takes he just sighs deeply.
Stan, was that what they were doing?
They were using their minds to attack us telepathically. I put the mug down, and instead of the mug, I just grab the pitcher, and I start walking over towards them as I take a long draw out of it. I don't know what these creatures are. I would assume they're probably from the void, if nothing less. But just the way that they interact with those around them, it seems like the creator of void may be involved, or something powerful in that essence. Kind of head over and lean up against the pillar or something. Are there pillars in here?
No, but the room's not that big.
Okay.
So
So I
you're
just
able
kinda-
to lean against the wall without issue.
Okay, yeah. So I just kind of pace to the other side of the room and like lean up against the wall and take another long draw. It's good to see you made it back here safely, Ravana.
She nods. Did you finish clearing them out?
We did, yes. And we discovered they're planning to attack us very soon. We've already told you that. And there was a hatchery. There was eggs that they had been incubating. And they were all burned. And I whisper over to Gunthar, don't say anything about the eggs we have. I telepathically kind of send that over to her.
Okay.
And it appears they were trying to prevent us from collecting any of the eggs. Not quite sure why, but I'm assuming that wasn't the only hatchery in the area. Has there been any strange incidences anywhere else in town? Or anywhere else around the volcano?
Well, I mean, there's been strange incidents all over. Don Hall is the one speaking at this moment, as he says, we've sort of had, hunters go missing, some come back infected, others tell us of the strange creatures that seem to be cropping up more than usual.
Apparently they're
And-
breeding.
Well, if they didn't want you to capture any of them, perhaps these things are vulnerable before they hatch, and so they didn't want you to be able to study them with any reasonable effectiveness.
It's too bad we couldn't get any. Perhaps next time. I just kind of look over at Malvana. I would enjoy a private conversation with you before the night's end, if you have time. And I look back over to the leader. What's his name? I forget his name.
Torkal. He is referred to as Great Elder Torkal.
I kind of look over at him. And in regards to you, I believe we need a conversation yet again about your casting system for Quest.
To which Torkal points out, there was no quest for what you did. That was of your own initiative.
And that's the problem.
That
We
said,
need-
we're not assholes. I will see if we can't get you something for your hard work and time.
Well, there is one thing that I've been struggling to find. If perhaps we could have some people collect it for me, I would accept that as more than payment.
Which would be?
I need the entrails of a fireborn creature. It's for a very important enchantment that I'm trying to put together. It can be very useful for us in our endeavors on stopping this crisis. It must be of the utmost importance.
Torkal responds with, now when you say fireborn creature, do you mean one of the servants of the Dove?
Remind me what that is?
The Dove are this world's term used for dragons. When they refer to the servants, they're usually referring to elementals.
If possible, yes. It will need to come from a very powerful creature of fire.
Like one of us?
You don't quite have entrails, and I wouldn't see the slaughtering of a sentient creature.
Any of us have. I don't know. We don't have all these pieces inside of us.
Or something that you know of that has extreme resistances to fire.
Voltaire is going to speak up. Most of the time, to our knowledge, there's usually not any entrails in those creatures. That said, there's a few rarer ones that have gone toe-to-toe with in my days. A few of them were more like your average person on the inside, but it's rare. If we find any, we'll keep an eye out.
Just kind of give him a slight bow. Now, I must go find more drink as I lift up the mug and a bed to sleep in. And I, kind of as I lift up the jug, I nod as I turn and head out with the jug.
Absolutely. And Milvana will try to find some time before the night's over to chat. Gonthar, did you have anything else you wanted to do here?
Oh, actually, as I'm heading out, I kind of pause for a minute as I get to the door. And I did say that the entrails was my payment. Perhaps speak to my companions and see if they need anything for being the potential saviors of the city. And I just gotta give him a slight grin.
Torkal will just shake his head with a small smile. We'll see about getting that to them. You look like you could use a rest. Now get.
Yeah, he's out the door.
So Gonthar? You're good?
Sorry, you asked me that right as I was taking my medication.
All good.
Womp womp.
Are we ready for if something happens? I don't know when they're going to try to send something at the town, but where are my sisters? Are they all here, or do they at least all know?
Everyone who can be informed has been so far. As for how ready we are, there's no way to know, because we don't know the size of the threat that's coming.
Well, we found a cave that had... Oh, did anyone draw any of the You know those things that were big and had a lot of, like, spikes and eyes and things?
What of them?
We found a cave where they were in. I know he said a bit about it, I believe. I believe you were told. And there were only a few in there. Not more of, well, I think there was one of those things, but there were more things in there, and I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this. There were a few, but not a lot, in the one cave we found. We were able to deal with them on our own without too much difficulty. Well, there's I don't know.
Milvana described as many of the creatures encountered as she could, little one. No, you're
Okay.
still getting used to describing things out here.
Yeah. Okay. I know that amount we could deal with. We broke it up into 2 groups. But I know there was at least one that we did not deal with. They said they saw one that was very, like, long and had a lot of... Oh, I don't remember what part they said, but there was a lot of parts. But it was very long, and we didn't fight anything that was very long. So I know there's at least one thing that we didn't fight. I don't know if that one's scary, but they said it was, so it probably is.
Milvana is going to ask to clarify. Are you referring to the entity that your friends Hestian and Vinkosh saw and mentioned?
Yeah, the one that was, I think they said one of those big things was...
Bowing.
Kneeling? Did they say bowing?
They said,
Okay.
I think it was bowing. The point is they were subservient, which means whatever these are, there is a hierarchy to them.
Hmm.
But unfortunately, while that tells us they're at least somewhat organized, it also still doesn't tell us how many there are or what their plans are.
Alright.
I know you're doing your best, but unfortunately we just have too little information.
Okay. Where are you putting the rest of my sisters, at least?
At the moment, aside from the one up top the volcano, the others, I believe, are going to be working with their smiths to try to prepare as much as possible.
Then I will too. Thank you. They all have been informed, right?
Yes.
Gonzalo has been... Okay. Alright. Thank you. I'll go and do my part too. And she'll leave.
Alright, fantastic. And then, finally, we're going to turn to Zara. What did you want to get up to? Who do you want to talk to? What do you feel like doing?
Sad thing is, since you didn't let me get back to say what I wanted to do,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going up to the leader of the place.
Oh.
Oh.
Then you could have absolutely been there for all of this as well.
I'm gonna respectfully decline that because I could have done stuff, but I didn't get to say anything, so I wasn't there.
Well, that's my bad, and I apologize.
It's fine.
I thought you had. I
What?
misheard.
What? I literally got distracted by Cat.
Right.
That's right.
And then the second I was gone for less than 5 seconds, and I got back, and you continued.
Yeah. No, sorry.
But
I thought you had
what
said
time?
briefly.
What
That's
time
my
of day
mistake.
did we get back? I guess.
At this point, I'm gonna say it's late evening right now. So
How many hours till sleep?
maybe got 2 or 3.
I'll just work on Dagger for 3 hours.
Okay. You're absolutely able to do that. You do still have the ability to go and talk to people if you want to. I do encourage
It's
it.
alright. I everything that I was gonna do or say kind of got said.
Okay, if you're sure. Um,
I'm fine with it. It's all right.
all right. You're able to get a few hours more in on the dagger. How's that coming along, by the way?
I'll be done in less than 3 days.
Amazing. All right. So, let's see here. Hestian, you wanted a conversation with Malvana in private. She will catch up with you, but she'll let you know she doesn't have a lot of time as she's gotta get back to things.
Yes, but if Vinkosh has anything else going on, you can go to him. I was planting some grass in my tank. Sorry.
Fair enough. Vinkosh, do you have anything else you want to do today? After cooking?
Not today.
Alright, fantastic.
Okay.
How about you, Gonthar? Anything else you want to do today, or is that just it for the rest of today?
Well, that's not the end of what she does. But that is the end of, I think, what is topical, I suppose. But she is going to be defending, getting ready to defend the town.
Yes. At the moment, what Baltair is doing, which you're more than able to assist with, is maintaining some of the equipment for the various people and putting the finishing touches on the equipment you have all requested. Which, speaking of, as the day comes to a close and you all get your long rests in, you get your sleep and you're getting ready for whatever comes in the next day. There will be a thing happening in the morning, but first, Hestian. Like I said, Milvana is letting you know she doesn't have a lot of time for a conversation.
Yep, I'm here. Sorry. Again, I ran back over, tried to get a couple more seeds planted. So, I'm assuming she's going to come into the drinking hut because that's 100%
Yes.
where Hestian would be.
I mean, that's where most people are when they're not on duty.
Right. So I got whenever she gets in, at this point, I've kind of gotten into a much lighter mood. I'm about 3 sheets to the wind, and I'm probably at this point singing. Kind of doing a song. I haven't done a song in a while, and just trying to, get everybody in the mood for for what's to come, but just trying to keep everybody's, mood light.
No, absolutely.
Performance?
Go for it.
Hey!
Wow.
So Hestian's pretty ragged. Like I said, 3 sheets to the wind at this point. And he's just like at this point.
You're trying your best, but several of the people with whom you've had some cuddle time with all tell you no. You need to go lie down and rest. We get what you're trying to do. You can play for us tomorrow, but I mean, if you're trying to raise our morale when you're falling apart, it's not gonna work. Go get some sleep.
He looks down and puts his hand on one of the bulkier guy's shoulders. And he's like, "You may have to carry me to my room because I don't know if I can make it." And as he says that, his nose starts to bleed again.
One of the bulky boys will just scoop you up and just start carrying you, and you'll see Melvana as you're being carried towards the stairs.
I kind of tap him on the shoulder. "Well, now, Will, I need to speak with her for a moment, please."
Yeah.
And as I'm carted over to her, Princess Carrie, that's what I'm seeing is this big burly himbo, just Princess carrying Hestian. And as I get close to her, I say, "Melvana, it's so nice to see you. So, I needed to talk to you about something very, very important. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Oh, yes. Yes. We plan to fight in this defenseful city. But I don't want you to fight.
I'm sorry, did you just say you don't want me to fight?
It's very important that you don't fight. Because if you fight and get hurt and ruin that pretty little face of yours, you might become ugly. And I would prefer it if you did not. Wait. No. That's not what I was talking about. Oh! That reward that I was supposed to get. I told them to be sure to set you up with something good. Did they get you something good?
Yes, I'm getting something quite good. I've been told it will be ready in the morning.
What did they make for you?
You'll see.
Oh, I love that. I love surprises. Hey, can you help me get some more room?
I think your big friend has you carried.
Look up. There's one show here. It's take me to my room. I'm faint. And like he throws his hand on his forehead and like falls into the dude's chest.
Milvana just shakes her head with a small laugh. Go get some sleep. You can get up to whatever it is you like getting up to after some of that.
And as he's being carried away, he's still singing horribly. Just so badly.
Fabulous.
All the way up the stairs and then down the hall.
Fabulous. Alright, you all get your long rest in, and as you all awaken, you are informed that though they are a little low on sleep, the master craftsmen were able to finish your special gear that they've been working on for you.
Oh.
And presumably, I'm guessing, once the long rest is done, you all make your way up to Elder Torkal's little cave so you can grab your long-awaited rewards.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyone not doing that, or are you excited for your new toys?
I don't have a new toy, but I'll head up with everyone else because I want to see what Melvana got. And I have to apologize for my behavior last night. But I am going to be AFK planting some seeds, so if you need me for anything, just give me a holler.
Will do. Alright, so for those of you who got...
These are weapons?
these are the weapons that were being made for you, yes.
I was supposed to be grabbed at one point.
Were you? I'm trying to remember. Could you remind me?
Because I was inscribing stuff on mine.
Right. Yes. Sorry. I think I forgot about that.
I mean, if they forgot, I'll work with it.
I mean, if I recall correctly, we had a scene where you were, like, illustrating what you wanted inscribed.
And I was gonna finalize it.
Yeah. Would you like to have done that last night? Because you absolutely could have.
Sure?
I apologize if
have it
I'm a
written
little
down
scattered brain. It's fine. You can come up with what's actually written between sessions. That's not going to be necessary for what's about to happen right now. So I'm going to be starting at the top of my list. So, and by top of the list, I mean the order in which I have things prepared and written out. So, first off, for Gonthar,
Whoa.
you have to, you requested for your third piece of equipment to be a second weapon. And here is what you are getting, as when all of you are assembled in the vault, your equipment is all gathered in neat piles on the table in front of the for lack of a better word, thrown.
Okay.
So first up, we have Gonthar's equipment, as there are 2 armored fists, that are there, or more accurately, they're armored hands that are in fist shapes right now. You take a look at them, the insides are hollow, and Voltaire lets you know that those are replacement fists, as well as a singular large bit of it's very stone-like, but it's obviously been worked with some other materials in it as well. The stone fists are there to replace your current ones, and the stone for what would be a chest piece is made to go over top and to link in and connect with the rest of your shell.
Okay.
So it's still sitting on you like armor.
But it is the actual affixing it to the shell is something that I have to do.
That is something Voltaire will be helping you with.
Okay. So it's like it's the meat of it is completed, but there's an actual process of like getting it fused into the shell, sort of thing.
Yes.
So we're like 95% done. The last 5% is just like the
attaching things. Yes.
Love it. Is that the same for the fists as well?
More or less, yeah. The fists are a little easier to do this with, but more or less, yes, it is the
Yeah.
same process. So here are what you are getting, and the effects that it has. Next up, Zara. These are going to be your fun things, as your weapon has the inscription you want on it, whatever that's going to be.
Just, you can DM me all this stuff.
Alright, I was gonna put them all in the main chat for people just to copy and paste as needed, but if you prefer it as a DM, I can do that.
It's so I can easily find it if I need to.
I'm adding it to my sheet.
Alright, do you want me to still put it up for other people to see? Or do you want to keep
that's
it
too much
secret?
like work.
You killed Joy!
Oh, come on!
Wait.
Although, if you do, probably good to make like a separator in the... Here, hold on.
Evil genius.
If you want to keep yours a secret, you absolutely can.
I'm still gonna I'm doing... Yeah, okay. But
next
we
up...
need a better divider, so this is what I'm doing. There, now you see that there's a different person in the middle to divide.
Whatever makes you happy.
Otherwise, how would they know?
So, but your weapon and your armor frame are there, and they are waiting for you. So you're able to get that on. It's able to sit underneath your clothes or on top, whatever your preference is. Does anything you want to describe happen, Zara, when you pick up this weapon?
Nothing happens.
Fantastic. As you're picking it up, you see Key just staring at it. And first, you're not sure if he does, but for half a second you're like, wait, did he just lick his lips?
Zara blinks. Sorry, I'm reading over this and trying to understand something. I'll bug you later.
Yeah, you can ask questions as needed.
I'll bug you later.
Oh, I may have forgotten to, did I forget to do a thing? Oh, okay, I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. Okay, I see what I forgot to do. I forgot to eliminate a couple of those on which one I picked. That was my bad. For that one. There. That should be fixed. Next up, Vinkosh. Your weapons, I'm going to be putting these up in just 1 second. You were told there were going to be 3 items for you, but there is a 4th one there. And there's a second armor frame, and you are told that yours was being supplied, for your extra piece by Hestian.
Cool.
So these... Hang on, did I forget to do the thing? I forgot to do the thing. God damn it. Some of these, list that, multiple things. They're only supposed to actually have one. So I have done some stuff that I did, that was incorrect, and I apologize. So I have to fix that.
How heavy is the frame?
Sorry, what's
Sorry,
that?
I'm going in and updating Gonthar's weight to add the items you gave me to it.
Fantastic.
What's the weight for the frame?
The
the
weight of the
armor
frame
piece?
is about half a pound. Sorry, no, no, the weight, yes, half a pound.
Oh, wow, that's light. All right.
Sorry, there are things I forgot to do.
Okay.
With these things, I may need to just get rid of them and repost them because mistakes were made, and that's on me.
Good. That puts her at 369 pounds. Woo!
Dare you make mistakes? You
I
are DM.
know, I know.
Your was extended, and this is an outrage.
Uh-huh.
You'll live.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to message you or talk to you later because I'm
Yes.
confused about some
No,
things.
it's fine. There are mistakes that I made because I forgot to finalize some details on them, and that's on me. So I do apologize for that.
Okay.
Gonthar, this is the updated one that you should have gotten, and I do apologize for any inconvenience. So there's your updated one, Gonthar.
Thank you.
So, as I was saying, next we've got the, one, for, Vinkosh, as I'm doing things that I forgot to do with that as well.
They couldn't do the thing I
I
wanted.
love when I've forgotten stuff like this. Isn't it great?
You know, if we had all the mats that we have now, whenever I went in to get my thing made, I totally would have had something made.
Alright. Here is yours, Vinkosh.
Sweet.
Like I said, that last, these are rough descriptions. They should give you a basic idea of the mechanics. Feel free to DM me questions later. You may need to. I have the one for Atlas as well. There is... it looks similar to one of those extra large bone blades, but the blade itself has been reinforced quite a bit with both with some sort of composite metal that Atlas is told is made from using the Regisaur teeth, and Atlas's breastplate looks extra fucking sturdy. As it looks like a solid, just like, you don't know if anyone is meant to, like, get through this breastplate. It is just fucking kind of insane. And then finally, while it doesn't have any special materials used, there is a similar, bone blade, and breastplate for Melvana as well. Hers looks like it was designed to be a little more light and easy to take off for the breastplate, and the large bone blade looks like it's not meant to be like one single big hit. It's meant to be a bunch of nasty hits, but still very potent in how much it can do. Any questions?
Yeah, I'll have mine after session.
Fantastic. But yes, the equipment that you requested is prepared for you, and it is set in front of you as and you are able to add those to your inventory and set them up on your character sheets as you need to. As you are all inspecting your gear, Elder Torkall speaks up saying, I understand that while doing your scouting, you encountered a cave where you believe to be the lair of this entity that's leading them all. We're hoping, outside of the normal hunts, you'll be willing to perform an emergency request and have that cleared out today. We don't have an exact reward price listed for it yet, as this is private, but I will be having something prepared for you, hopefully by the time you return.
Good to know.
Heston kind of tilts his head a little bit. Right. So, from what I understand, at this point now, this great volcano will be indebted twice over to us, yes?
Well, we've certainly got quite the debt to pay, don't we?
I mean, I don't think... Okay, I'm not sure I understand fully how those work, but I don't think you have one with me. I don't...
Gonthar, you
Can you
put
just
your...
read it out first?
Gonthar,
Huh?
son, you put yourself in great danger to protect your people. If we don't reward that, no one would do it.
Oh,
We'll
I
talk-
didn't think I would be getting a roll. Okay.
We'll talk about what you'd like for it later.
Okay.
Take your time, think
Thank you.
about it. Your friend Hestian has already stated his request for the first one. I'd like you all to think about what it is you'd like, and what it is that you would want to request as something we can do our best to provide for you. It's not limitless, but we'll do what we can.
Associate or co-worker. Just correcting that the first date.
The fact that you're friends, well, I'm not that old or that stupid that I can't tell the difference.
I just kind of give him a side glance. And actually, as much as Hestian always has a comeback, he doesn't actually say anything about that.
But he will ask, are all of ye willing to do this part for us?
Yeah.
I suppose, but I will expect some of your fire mead whenever I return. The swirl that you had prepared last night was less than favorable for the palate, yes?
It's a bit of an emergency, and from what I hear, you didn't have that much. You went straight to bed.
Well, that being said, I did drink the entire pitcher and 3 more, but no, not too much. Is for a regular night anyway. I was just a bit off my kilter, yes?
Oh, I'm sure. And what of you two scaly boys?
Oh, sorry, I was updating my character sheet. What was the question?
Yeah. That's
Whether or not you are interested in or willing to help them out with this emergency request for clearing out that cave.
Oh, yeah, Venkosh should be willing.
Right, and Zara?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I actually, before we leave, I've been. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I pull out a small scroll And I walk up to him, I hand it to him. Can you have your brewers cook this up for me? And I hand him the ingredients basically for like ethanol vodka. Like just straight fucking ethanol.
So you're wanting them to figure out and then just distill alcohol just right on the spot. Your request
No. I gave them the a recipe for it, basically. You want me to roll for the recipe?
I mean, that hasn't really been invented yet, so I'm not even sure if you would know about that. But I will say, roll me a medicine with advantage due to your alchemist tools, and let's see if you have any idea of what that would look like.
I am fresh this morning. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Already spending all my resources. Alright, so 14?
It would not be a success to know this.
15?
Um,
Actually, I'll spend since I didn't spend those 2 luck points last night. I'll burn them now for a 17.
well, a 17 is... It's enough that you can't tell them how to do it, but you're able to, like, roughly describe what it is you want to do, which is to take some sort of alcohol and to distill it until it was so potent it was just pure alcohol. To which Domhnall actually says, that sounds like similar to something...
No. You said advantage, though. I only rolled it single the second time.
Yeah, no, because when you're using your luck points to re-roll, it's
It's just single roll. Gotcha. Okay.
So...
No, I didn't use my luck points to re-roll. I used my sorcery points, my magical guidance
It's
to re-roll.
still just a flat re-roll.
Okay.
Anyways, what Domhnall says is that it sounds similar to something I was working on before. Might be able to adapt something and give it a shot.
I've not had time to experiment with it myself, and I'm not exactly well versed in drink, but I have made medicines that are similar that have very strong alcoholic smells, so perhaps.
We can see what we can do. I'll let you know once you get back how successful we think it's gonna be.
Just give him a nod and kind of wait at the door for the rest of the party.
Fantastic. Alright, and with that, unless anyone has any objections, you're able to start making your way over to that other cave that Vinkosh and Hestian found.
Making our
She's
way
currently
downtown.
way too mesmerized in what she has just been given to have any objection.
Does anyone have anything they want to do before leaving town for this?
I should be good for now.
I just want to off-screen apologize to Malvana for last night. Like, it doesn't have to be roleplay or anything like that. Just kind of off-screen it.
You get the sense that she's not bothered because she finds it funny to see you, who is usually so particular about how he looks, in such a disheveled state.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely fucking hilarious.
She was not offended, she was just amused.
It's how you know she cares.
Hashtag still winning.
That's still a W.
Now she saw my yeah. She sees my human side now.
Alright, next...
Hestian's got levels.
Hell yeah.
Gonthar, you said you're memorized by the stuff, so you're not really doing anything else before leaving, yes?
Yeah, I was about to ask, getting this stuff instated into the shell, is that something that she has time to do before they leave?
Oh,
or is that something that will
absolutely. You are all being given time and help if need be in order to get stuff set up and comfortable, so you're able to wear it without any issues, if that's what people would like. Zara.
Yeah?
While you are getting ready for this little trip and you have a moment alone, Key asks if he can see that fancy new toy that you got for a moment.
He doesn't object. I don't mind.
Ah, great. And as you pull it out and he's looking it over, it's like, alright, yeah, this will work great. And his mouth unhinges in a Looney Tunes-esque fashion. Like,
Oh my God.
entirely, what the fuck is this? Your mouth should not get that big by any scientific measure. And he just swallows the thing whole.
I am not going to be able to explain this to anyone.
Oh, you don't have to. Watch this. And at which point he spins around in a circle extremely quickly and then just takes the shape of the weapon in front of you. And you can physically hold the weapon.
Crave was watching everything. No, I'm joking.
Estien's just kind of staring at you.
Yeah, Estien is not there. This is a
I
moment
thought-
when, this is a moment
okay.
when Zara is alone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I was joking because Crib tends to watch him.
Okay, I thought that was whenever we were all in the room together. Sorry.
Nope. This is as Zara has a moment alone and y'all are getting ready.
And how long have you been able to do that?
Inside of your mind, you can tell, you feel it coming from, the weapon form. You casually mentioned, honestly, no idea. I think I've been able to do it the whole time. I hadn't really tried it before, didn't think to. No, I did! It works.
Yeah, thanks for a minute.
I think...
Out of curiosity, how does weapon taste?
Minerally.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna accept this like I accept everything else that happens in my life.
I think I needed something to eat, so I'd have a material to use for physical form. I think. I'm not sure.
Plot twist. He just ate it. Nothing happened, just ate it.
But also, and it sort of liquefies a little bit as the entire thing reshapes itself back into just looking like Key. And he just says, I can also just go back to doing this. They can't see me when I do this, though. Don't make it weird.
It's already weird.
Can you
And
clarify what the Regisaur scales do?
the Regisaur scales, yes. So, with the Regisaur scales, I thought I wrote it down. Apparently I did not. It's the same one that the Regisaur scales do on the one that Godthar has, actually. It is advantage on saving throws if you are near someone who's within 15 feet of you who also has Regisaur equipment.
Okay, I just needed that a little clarified because it was worded a little weird.
That's my beat. I hope that helps. But that advantage is only when you are within 15 feet.
Yep.
If you are even just 20 feet, you do not have advantage on saving throws.
What if we were within 10 feet?
Yeah, it's still within 15 feet.
Yeah, so what about 21 feet?
What about 16?
How much do you love your character again?
I mean, I thoroughly enjoy Estien, but I mean,
I'm
always down to re-roll.
Hear that.
I'll make a not Hornmonger. I can't get the idea of, like, Estien being princess carried upstairs by a big ass limbo.
Alright, so, continuing on with Zara, however, Zara, I assume you're gonna finish getting ready and leave the room. As you are doing so, Key does mention, hang on though. Ugh, my stomach. Try not to make me do that for like an hour, please? I need to let my stomach settle. I didn't know I had one of those.
I'm about to say, I didn't know you had one either. You don't eat.
I know, it's weird. It's new.
I am so confused. Keeps moving.
Alright.
We misfits us.
Alright, so you all finish getting ready. Your equipment is paired, equipped. You are ready to go. Gunthar, Baltair helps you get everything set up so it's comfortable. And then Atlas says that he's going to be staying to just help make sure that the city is as secure as possible. But he does lend you Pebble and the chariot so you can get there quickly.
Oh,
Well, relatively quickly.
And this is a question for the other players. Does anyone have remove curse?
No.
Assume I ever will.
Well, it's something to keep in mind because it's actually something that will help make this a lot more useful. I mean,
I need to level up.
hold on, give me a second.
Sorry, for remove curse?
Yeah, remove curse is no, it's
Third level.
duration. I can't get it. I can't get it. It's out duration.
Mm.
I can get any enchantments. Enchantment. I forget. There's like 3 different classes I can get. With a long rest, I can swap out.
Cool.
Enchantment, illusion, and something else. I forget what the other one is.
It's just the case that Crib's
Moderate.
healing can be a lot more potent if it weren't for the fact that you take half the half of what Crib heals in poison damage.
Holy shit, is that right?
Yeah, that is. As a reminder, the infected fire elemental core, the infection was like wrought through the entire thing when it was used as a material.
That's so cool.
Hence why remove curse is necessary, so we can get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Way to level.
let me look.
I
Ooh.
mean,
I'm
you
trying to
can
remember
still
which.
use it, right?
I don't
You
know.
can still use it, but it'll just be more effective without that poison.
Okay.
No.
Aren't you also resistant to poison?
I am, but that doesn't mean everyone else.
Kriv is not inherently resistant to poison.
Wait. Oh, that's on Kriv.
Also, it was not the effect I was expecting from a fire elemental core.
I think it fucking rocks.
Oh, don't get me wrong, we needed to heal, but I
Oh,
was
shit,
expecting that to come from water.
Keep.
Alright, so it's divination and enchantment. So if we ever need a divination or enchantment that I don't currently have, I can get that after
God, I wish sending was...
right? That's what I'm saying, man. That would be so fucking dope.
Man. We always
Also-
need at least somebody in the party who is your resident cell phone.
Holy
Also,
shit, that's only 10 minutes that I have to sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, also keep in mind when it comes to the fire elemental core, fire in my world is not just destruction, it's also creation. And creation is
I
a
might
core
need some of
part
those.
healing.
Yeah, I might need some of those. But yeah, I can actually meditate. If I meditate for 10 minutes, I can pick up one of my spells that are enchantment or divination, which I have little dots for.
That's incredible.
Like, that's the reason why I was able to pick up my detect dots previous session, because it's one of the ones that I can swap out.
Yep.
It's really cool.
Alright, take your time, get comfortable with the items. If you need to DM me questions later, please feel free to. I'm happy to clarify or do so post-session. In any case, you all hop on the chariot and start making your way, the 4 of you, towards the cave from the day before. After about, if I remember serves, about 3 hours of travel on Pebble, because you're leaving early in the morning, so you arrive, let's say, around 11 a.m.-ish, approximately, when you get there. Vinkosh, you are able to get everyone back here as you were, actually without making a roll, because you took the time to help make, you and both Hestian took the time to make sure you would be able to find this place quickly and effectively without it being easily spotted by those who don't know what they're looking for.
Bunch of rogue mix, let's go.
Your preparation does pay off sometimes. So, as you arrive, you look inside, and you see the labyrinth of cave tunnels before you. What are you all wanting to do?
I'm in the middle of copying down my shit still.
I could
Right.
send in, but
Yeah, we should probably do similar to what we had done before, scouting first.
I could send in Katara to see what she could find.
Is she good at staying,
Well, that,
not making them see her?
she's an extension of me, and quite well versed in the ways of stealth.
How does that work? What is she?
I'm
She
not
like
going to
Krill?
try to explain it to you. Just
Okay.
not even going to entertain that idea at all.
Okay. Honestly, that's probably for the best.
Just know that she is a mental representation of myself. And I say that in a very specific way. But I don't go any deeper in detail on it.
So is she like your inner self? Because I know you don't get to choose bodies like we do. So is this like your inner ideal self? Is this who you want to be?
Heston just kind of gives a sly grin. Sure.
Okay. Cool. I mean, that makes sense. That's all you really had to say. Well, you needed to say more than that, but that's all you had to say. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright,
I do want to connect all of us together too. I'm sorry.
I assumed you would.
6 hours, 6 miles.
I think that's more than enough.
I would have done that before we left town, though. So this, what, 3 hours out? This is, I think. So yeah, we got 3 hours left, guys.
Fantastic. Alright, so,
As we're riding on the cart, I'm gonna treat everyone to the Quillian blood curd.
Amazing. So, if I recall correctly, with Quillian blood curd, what that does is that gives you a 1d6 extra damage against creatures of that type.
Is that for all damage?
Let me just see here. Let's see here. For the duration, the first time each turn that you hit a creature whose type matches the creature type of the blood you consumed, the attack deals bonus damage to the target, same type as the attack, increases with rarity. Yeah, it's anytime you deal damage, once per turn.
And what's the actual damage typing?
1d6. It is whatever your damage type is.
Dope.
Like, it's just you are doing an extra d6 of damage once per turn, for having, prepared, taken the time, and used materials to create this. In the case of, Gonthar, because I know you're a little extra weird, you're not quite sure how to consume this material. So, like, you stick it inside of your shell, and as you do, it's like, oh, well, this is a weird sensation, but it kind of burns like any other fuel would, so, you know, I can make use of this.
Okay.
While you're doing
I guess
that...
we'll see if anything happens.
While you're doing
I'll let
that,
you know.
unrelated, I require a con save from you.
Ah! Okay.
Yes, I bet that's unrelated. Has nothing to do with it.
It is actually
Have you just killed me?
It's
Oh,
for
you might have just killed me.
It's for something
Wait, did it have
Whoops.
water in it?
else.
What have you done?
I mean, I guess it is made out of blood.
14.
No,
That's
you're
not
fine.
that great.
And again,
Alright.
it is very much unrelated. It's from something else Gonthar has done.
I see I have drank water in a different place.
Stop drinking the tea.
No, it's like for
That's
you.
the tea, sis.
No, the con save is unrelated. I
Okay.
can assure you of that. When it comes to the blood curds, like, it's a weird sensation because there are other liquids that work well as fuel, things like saps and oils and whatnot. And you've worked with those before. Taste is the closest equivalent word. You don't taste it the way other people do, but it is the closest word we have to the experience that you are having.
Okay.
It's a little weird, but, like, it's not bad, and it's definitely a material you can use as fuel, so hooray.
Alright.
I have a really quick question.
I have a really quick answer.
For my psionic discovery, it says roll your psionic talent die and choose a sorcery spell. Hold on. Never mind. I just answered my own question. Never mind.
Okay. So, I guess once you are at the cave, do you all want to sneak in together? Are you sending someone or a summon ahead as a scout? What is the plan?
I assume we are going to be sending in a scout. Hestian?
Yeah, I could go ahead and bust that out. Well, I mean, I was asking the group, like, kind of what you guys think. I could send in Katara if you guys want.
Okay.
Or I could go in, me and Vinkosh could go in and scout. It's up to you guys.
I think you should probably go. It worked well that time, last time, because I mean, it took like a few extra minutes, but that's okay. I don't know. Will a few extra minutes kill us? I don't think it will.
What do
Hey,
you
probably
two
going.
I say to Vinkosh and Zara.
Sounds like a plan to me. We did see some of those weird bugs crawling around down there.
Yes. I don't want the group to be too large as we go in. I don't know how long Katara could stand if something did find her.
Okay.
We could go in together, Vinkosh, or I could go in by myself. I do have ways to escape rather quickly if need be.
I think I'll trust you with this one.
I will say this time it'll cost you. Perhaps a drink or two when we get back to town, yes? Kind of give a very suggestive grin.
Wow.
Maybe. It depends. Let's see how things go first.
Fair enough. Maybe it's more than a no. Zara, what are your thoughts?
I have no objections. I would have recommended either of you to really scout out the area.
Well, we're all still connected for the next 3 hours, so if something happens and I don't come back within that time, I'm sure I'll shout well enough in your mind so you know.
I would hope so.
I would prefer, just in case, Zara. I do know that you have some mental capabilities, since you are a child of void as well, to connect with a separate connection just in case.
I don't.
I thought you had the ability to speak in minds and stuff like that.
I can only do that to people that are within a certain distance of me, and I can't get anything back.
Ah, well, I suppose. Wish me the best of luck. I say as I kind of straighten up. You guys will notice that I do have a scarf on now, but instead of like that black scarf that kind of flows seemingly by itself, it's just a plain dark drab scarf that he's got on right now.
Okay. I assume
And,
you look good in anything. I wouldn't know.
That's the
I didn't
always
know you
likes
people care about that.
So yeah, oh Jesus hell, I don't like this. I'm gonna head in.
Fantastic. So, getting this show on the road. Start with giving me a stealth check, Hestian.
I've been rolling so bad tonight, that's why I don't like this. Hey. Let's go.
Alright, fantastic. Next I'm gonna need either, perception, survival, or investigation from you.
Let's go with a little. I'm feeling daring. I'm gonna go with some survival. That's one of my worst rolls. Oh no, I rolled survival the first time. That stealth was a 24. Sorry.
Your stealth is one lower than your survival? Well, that's
Yep.
interesting. Fantastic. Alright, so, both are successes. So, this entire cave system is a labyrinth. And you're carefully as you can, following the tracks of whatever
I'm gonna-
entities have been moving through this
Thieves
area.
can't as I move through, so I don't get lost.
Just leave tiny little marks there.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Little by little, you begin making your way through this series of caves until you hit the point where you have to stop, in which you see just at the entryway to one of the larger caverns, there is what appears to be two sentries. One that is one of those parasite-like entities, and another with which it's quite familiar to you. It is those strange, semi-humanoid but tentacled servants of the big tentacle thing with all the teeth.
How many do I see?
At the entryway, just the one.
I'm going to. So I see one of the larger creatures that we've been battling, and wait, no, I see one of the big ones and then one tentacle boy at the door.
You see one of the insect parasite-y things and one of the tentacle
gotcha.
boys at the door. From the sounds of things, there's more beyond them, but this part of the tunnel has basically nowhere for you to hide for your approach, so it would be very difficult to get closer without being spotted.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Yes, I'm also aware that, there's still a degree of, unless you're fully invisible, you might not get much closer.
So I'm gonna kind of peer into the cavern. Do I see any high spaces in there at all that I might be able to get to if I were dexterous enough?
No. Unfortunately, it looks like this area, the bits of exposed rock that are higher up are not large enough for anyone to hide on. You could try climbing across it, but you would still be well within sight.
So it's like stalagmites coming out of the ground then?
Yeah, a couple here and there, none really big. This whole area looks like it's been intentionally, smoothed out a bit. Or at least it was done so by whatever was passing through it regularly.
And the language that these creatures spoke, these guys didn't speak a language, did they?
No. Their master seems to, but Vinkosh had to use speak with animals to understand what the others were saying.
So, I'm thinking about doing a very risky play. So, as I'm kind of looking at this boy, what size is this dude that's in front of me?
The two...
You know what? No.
Both of them
No.
are medium creatures that are in front of you.
I am going to kneel down, out of sight, and I am going to take on the form of a Quellen.
Ooh.
Interesting. You're intentionally making yourself look like a Quillian.
Yep.
Fascinating. Alright, I mean, you absolutely do that. I'm assuming you're going to try to get in there looking like that. I need performance.
All right, well, I'm using my change appearance, so I'm literally becoming a Quillian.
The thing that, your Voidborn are capable of, yes?
Yeah.
You still need to do a performance
Nope,
to have the
that's fine.
mannerisms and the behavior.
I'm going to re-roll that.
I assumed you would. Alright, that is a success.
Dope.
Uh,
And
you take the form, you begin strolling in there.
And from what we've seen, the Krillian are kind of the commanders of these things. Basically from what we've seen, they either hold rank with the bigger ones or they hold rank over them. But it does seem like they're more if it was like a military unit, like the majors or lieutenants. So I'm just gonna stroll in, kind of lumber past, and as I get to the one that's directly in front of me, I just kind of look at it and kind of in its mind. I know, yeah, because they do have mental power, so they probably talk to these things in their mind.
That is an excellent question. As you're approaching, two things. One, give me a perception roll.
Sure. Oh, I love that Hestian's doing this out of the sight of everybody.
Fantastic. And two, wow.
Is that a success?
I need you to put your token on the far right side of this map, Hestian, as you are walking in here.
Holy fucking hell!
As you are here, and
no.
you are approaching from this way, and when you get to about here-ish, you see more and more and more.
Holy shit!
These two, they seem to notice you, but they don't do anything. They're just like standing on alert.
Have we heard any of the Krillian talk?
You have. It's a very raspy voice, like they're struggling to speak.
So there's going to be three very distinguishing things about me. First and foremost, the Krillian that we encountered in the last cave, the one that I took its brain while it was still alive. I am
remember.
specifically taking the form of that one.
Okay.
And I am going to have the appearance that I have a large gash across my chest and several cuts and wounds on my face.
Okay, then with that in mind, as you approach, this slimy-looking dude here, he turns around, and there's a sort of a squishy, chittering noise, and this thing approaches as you are about here, and it's clicking and looking you over.
As it's clicking, it would notice that kind of as I'm looking at it, I don't appear to be understanding what it says very deliberately. I kind of turn my head and reveal that I have a large head wound as well. And I kind of... Oh, dead.
Give me another performance roll.
Yes,
or
ma'am.
deception. Deception works too.
Okay. I'm gonna get into the heart of this bitch. Alright, my deception is really low, so I'm playing wild card. I'm doing deception.
Oh yeah, super low. So seems to understand that you are wounded. You don't know if it understands what you're saying, but it just sort of clicks a little more as it's looking you over. And then it just looks around and just motions to like an empty space somewhere where you can sit down. And then it just goes back over here to continue overseeing what everything in this cave is doing.
Where does he motion to?
What's that? Oh, at this point, right about here.
I'm gonna go and kind of lean up against the wall and kind of slump down. And I'm gonna relay what's going on to the party.
For clarification, the little spot you're down in is about 2 feet lower. Not by much.
Thank you. I was definitely gonna ask.
But you lie down and you lean against a rock and you begin transmitting. What are you telling everyone?
Full of the tentacle creatures in here, one of the larger ones. And I'm also seeing about 6 of those seven actually, of those insectoid creatures that we saw outside of the village, outside of the city. I believe if we do a shock attack on it, probably deal with the situation because there's easily 20 eggs in there as well.
Everyone else?
How far in are you? Are you okay?
I'm in the middle of that camp.
Have they seen you?
Trust me,
How?
they can't see me.
I don't know what to question it. Any signs of that large creature we saw?
Yes, this one seems larger than the one that we fought before. It's the much, much larger one. It's similar to the one that we followed back and took on before we went to the cave. It's going to be a problem. What kind of appendages does this one have?
So this is one of the extra big ones that seems to have all of the appendages.
This one seems larger than the one that we fought with the large scythe. It seems to have a scythe, a club, and a claw as well.
So not the one that was giving orders?
No, but it's bigger than the first one, than the one that we nearly destroyed.
Gotta deal with it the other way.
Okay. You said there were 6 insects and
7.
one big one and 20 eggs?
7 insects full of the squid tentacle creatures, and this creature's larger than anything we've seen out of this breed.
Okay. Are the eggs moving?
I could get up and take a look. I'm gonna kind of stammer to my feet, and I'm gonna head over to the wall here by this little buggy boy, and I'm just gonna take some of the goop and kind of slather it on my chest, and kind of get a look at this egg here.
I mean, these eggs all more or less look like the ones you encountered before. There are different silhouettes in each of them. You see a couple of the ones you've seen before. You see a few other ones. I mean,
after I see that, I'm gonna come back over and kind of fall up against this rock here, and just kind of like give a pained grimace as I kind of kneel back, get back down to the ground, and these are more of the same. This creature I saw in this egg looked different than the others. I think they might be incubating creatures that they've captured.
What does that mean?
It means that they're trying to infect it and create a new breed.
Like the things that come out of the eggs?
Gunther, would you please put Vintosh on?
Gosh. Talk to you.
What's Zara's thought process while all this is going on and he's listening in?
I'm sorry, I got a message.
Okay.
He's just trying to essentially figure out how they're gonna be doing this.
Better. Coming up with a plan.
Because
is a
it
good
sounds like
idea.
this is gonna be hell.
I mean, it's probably gonna be at least not the most fun thing, no matter what.
I do have a plan.
I hope it's a good one.
I can create a distraction in one side of the cave. You guys come in full blazing. Got a good spot to hide in. I think I see a Cullen in there too. He might be the one calling the shots.
And
Just-
those are the ones we most the ones that look like people. Right?
Yes, the ones who. Yes, I need no brains. Try not to destroy it completely.
Okay. Should I leave them alive again?
No, don't leave it alive. Just
Okay.
when you all get in here, throw everything you've got to the far right corner of the cave. As much damage as you can pump out. We don't need all the eggs, all the nourishment material. But we do need to kill these creatures, though.
Well, it's a good time to test out those new weapons.
Zara doesn't have a weapon.
God, I can't believe Hestian's putting himself in this much danger. Like, this is a really dumb plan that I have, DM, just so you know.
It's a wonderfully dumb
Very
plan, and I'm
dangerous.
loving it. Alright, I'm assuming you're gonna tell the others what to look for the marks and give them general directions to get to this spot.
Well, technically speaking, Gunthar has her GPS to me right now. Mapped out
Damn
cave.
right I do.
So, yes. That was a very powerful thing you gave us at the beginning of this campaign, and I told you I was going to abuse it.
No, I remember. I've denied nothing. But keep in mind, like, it's also doing that based off your memory. So,
Oh, yeah.
good luck.
But I told them also, Vinkos, you remember the notes that I was making whenever we made the tracks here?
I think I do.
Follow them. Once you get close, let me know. I'll begin the distraction.
Alright, first, let's get the three of you to put your characters on this side, right at the edge of the map.
Over here?
Yes, please. Right at the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
I will honestly say, I have played a changeling in 6 campaigns,
Oh,
and this is the first time I've actually used my change appearance ability.
incredible.
I like the
Nice.
idea of it, but I've never really had a story-driven, like, realistic, not just trying to break the game reason to do it. And, yeah, first time I've ever actually done it in 6 campaigns.
Wow.
Amazing. So, Hessian. The others get close. They get... And I'll want stealth checks from the three of you, please.
Okay. I'm figuring out what spells I would want to have up. So I know some that I just always have, but
Yes.
I think-
Amazing.
And I'll re-roll it with luck points.
Fantastic.
That's better.
It is. Alright, I'll need the stealth checks from the two of you as well. Inkosh and Gonthar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh, I
satisfied
take
with
a
that
look.
number, Gonthar?
These are cumulative, right?
As a group stealth check?
Yeah.
It is plain.
I'm gonna say, in this case, yes, but it is, out of the three of you, as Hestian's not super stealthy and is more just, like, doing something else right now. That
Okay.
said,
Why did the others roll twice?
Zara re-rolled, and I think Vinkosh accidentally clicked it twice.
Yeah, I clicked
Okay.
twice
Still
by accident.
24.
It is. It's still 24.
Ooh.
Don't fuck this up, Gunthar. You hear Hestian yell in your head.
A 22 and a 24 is both really strong, and a 13 is not bad when combined with them.
That is very true.
See, what I do is
Um,
I check the average of how many of you out of how many passed.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Don't fuck this
the
up,
average
Templar.
would be a 19, 19, or a 19, 20, and 20. No. Yeah.
Alright.
So I think, no, 19, 20, 20. That's what it said. So I think I'm going to leave it where it is and not, because it's really easy to lower it. And I think right now we're actually at a fine number.
Alright, that's
Although I
absolutely
could
a
add
valid
one luck
choice to
point.
make.
I could add one luck point to an even 30, or an even 20 each. I don't know if that matters. Fuck.
It is irrelevant, as it really wouldn't make a huge difference. As I said, I'm checking each of the rolls that y'all are making and seeing if they pass and seeing how many out of how many passed. So, I will tell you now, of the group stealth check for the 3 of you, it was a success, because 2 out of the 3 of you did get high enough.
That's how you do it. Okay. I thought you were saying that you add all
As
the
you
numbers
guys,
up and then...
No, I'm way
Okay.
too lazy for that.
as you guys get closer, I'm gonna stand up and I'm going to say, "Did you hear that?" And I look over to the big one. I think, as I kind of stammer over to here, kind of limp my way to here, I lean up against the wall here, and I just listen for a moment.
I'm gonna subtle spell a Zara's mini meteor, so it's up.
Mhm.
I love it.
As we're making our way, like, into the cave, because I'm pretty sure this is a decent way in, she is going to begin
Once
releasing...
you are on the map, you are where you are on the map. The 3 of you have rolled a good enough stealth, but that you're able to see that there are still the 2 sentries right here.
Okay, this is... Because I was saying that there were spells we were going to cast. I
Yes.
was checking to see what spells I would want to have active.
So, like, if
before
you
the
move any farther forward, you're going to be considered, like, on the map and on that space, but you are able to do your prep spells.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay.
I say to them, "Get ready."
A small amount of smoke, thick but not as widely spread, begins to envelop her being. It makes her harder to see.
Yep. So Vinkosh will drop onto all fours in a runner start as Crick gets onto his back.
Amazing. Alright,
As
and
they kind of queue up that they're, getting prepared. Before anything starts, this is before combat starts. Like,
well, I know,
I told them,
I'm prepping things now.
I got you. All right, I'll go ahead and roll initiative too, because I'm gonna try to do this twofold. First off, I don't want the party to know that I am a change. Like, period. So I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm gonna hold action so that whenever they do get in, just before the initial attack, because I'm gonna wait until they do like fireball or whatever big booms that they're gonna do, and then I'm gonna cast a spell in conjunction with that.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast minor image. I think that's the right one. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm also using minor image.
Nah, just because I remember these things were a pain in the ass.
I'm using minor image in a very, like...
These must be some really small images if you're all calling them minors.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Or mirror image, my god, mirror.
I kind of give a message. Are you all ready?
I think we're ready.
Once they start heading in this direction, give it a moment. And as Cullen Hestian kind of puts his head toward the wall here, gravel is going to start bubbling and start to clatter to the ground.
Yep, I still need the initiatives for everyone else, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now, please keep going, Hestian. I'm just reminding them.
And since this is just a cantrip, as the clattering begins, I'm going to immediately cast another one to make the clattering sound as the gravel starts to hit the ground. And then I'm going to, in this time, as they're all kind of leaning in, trying to see what's happening, I am going to finalize it as hold on. What is it? I'm just gonna finalize as this arm reaches out towards the Quellen and grabs him, and before they have a chance to really react to it, as Hestian and Quellen, I'm gonna slam myself up against the wall and start screeching.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty good signal to me. I'm only missing Vinkosh for your initiative.
Yep. It's quite smart. Click that. Must not have.
And I'm holding my action.
It is what it is. There we go.
Until my first ally casts a spell in my direction.
Fantastic. Alright, so...
And I tell them to, first off, to start off, cast a large range, a radius spell at the Quellen. As this arm comes out. I'm like, no, cast those spells.
Okay. So that's your turn. That's your held action. This is a surprise round, so
that's not my held action. My held action was to cast a spell.
Yes, you mentioned your held action is to cast a spell.
Okay, sorry. I just want to be very clear on what I'm trying to do.
I got it. As I was saying, it's a surprise round, so they know nothing. Vinkosh, you are up first.
Okay, so Vinkosh will... shoot. No, that's not exactly ideal because the distraction... Did the distraction go off yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I thought so. So I wasn't mistaken.
I mean, they are very distracted looking in this direction.
Well, no,
now, so...
hold on. That's what I'm saying. The distraction is the problem getting pulled to the wall. That's not my held action. My held action is after either Gunthar or Zara throws a fireball or something over here. That's whenever I'm going to use my held action. Because all of this was before combat started.
Well, if he's looking the other way, I'll to stealth up to him. Well, I'll just stealth up to here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'll just use that stealth roll I had earlier and call it there.
Are you having us do held actions, Dan? Or
no, this is a surprise round. You can do your full turn.
Then this would be up as well. I thought you were going to have us do held actions first, but this is also up. Lots and lots of smoke.
Okay. You're using your surprise round to cast a spell. Okay.
So much smoke.
But Zara, it is your turn if Vinkosh is staying where he is.
So, Hestian essentially said, "Go for it."
Yeah,
yes.
Fucking blow their asses up.
Okay. Very quick, just because this needs to be known. What squares are this one, and this one in?
Yeah. Oh, for squares, hang on. My apologies. Square-wise, they have been there. Yet.
Yeah, because they're in the middle, and
yes,
it's just...
I know.
Yeah,
They were there because, the thematics of not being on an exact square.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure that we knew for positioning and everything wise. Okay.
And I did say target the Quellen in the back.
The Quellen is this big fucker, right?
No, it's me. Hestian is a Quellen.
Hestian currently looks like a Quillian and did not tell you he was doing that, so...
I'm trying to hit as many as I can.
I thought you had said the big one in the back, not the Quellian
in the
back. But
I said specifically the Quillian. What is it called?
Quillian.
Quillian.
Yes, the
Hmm.
Quillian in the back.
Alright.
Fireball right there, I guess.
Fantastic. I need to, because I forgot to do this earlier, I need to
Can
turn
we-
on the music.
Ooh,
Can we see that
let's
spot
go.
from where we are?
Uh,
Looks like there's this block, this thing in the way.
Once he moves in, you can see it.
you'd be able to more or less see it from about here-ish.
I can get there.
Yep.
Yeah, what was it? 20. Cool. Yeah, all 4, or, well, 5 now of you need the...
Well, my held action was whenever my allies casted a spell, and as soon as I see the fireball coming, I throw my hands together, and as I do, just as the fire hits, Hestian appears back here, as I'm going to use Vortex Warp.
Amazing.
And I'm going to drop my disguise.
Fantastic.
33.
Fantastic. Alright, so
Where do I
there's no
put it?
point in you saving, because you're dead.
You
and
just popped.
there's no point in you saving, because you're dead. Let's see here. You can absolutely save. That is a Dex save.
Disadvantage to surprise, right?
No, but also, to be fair, he rolled terribly, so... eh. Anyways,
These are fire.
Yes. Could you put where you're doing that back up again for me for a moment, please?
I believe it was there.
It was the one over because I got all of them.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
one over.
I'm trying to see how many of the eggs
Okay.
you're incinerating as well. Alright, because they're not even gonna bother with a save either, so...
Well, they're eggs.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
too worried about those. We have plenty of eggs to choose from now. We can all go through and choose a pet.
Yep,
I'll pass.
like I said, I just needed to, I just need to... Goddamn, I don't want that to move.
God, there are so many thoughts that I, as a player, have that Milnfar
Alright.
would not.
Alright, I'm good if you want to remove that now.
Okay.
Alright, so, yes, both of those failed. They're taking the full 33 fire damage. Do you have anything about that? No? Okay. And neither do you. So, boop. Alright, that's them while I finish getting the rest of these. Alright, is that everything for you, Zara?
Nope, I have a bonus action. I'm just letting you do your thing.
Yep, go ahead and tell me where you're dropping your bonus action to do the thing.
We got little new bones.
How fucked up does this guy over here look?
They look like they've been a little singed, but not that much.
Oh, sad face.
Like, they did seem resistant to it, but and it hurt them, but they're not bloodied yet.
Yeah, I just want to know because I hate these things. There's...
Fucking bone spear pricks.
Yeah. There are 2 guys out near us.
There are.
I'm gonna... damn, I really don't like the big one. I'm gonna drop a meteor on each of them, so top, bottom. Doesn't matter, it's 7 either way.
So, you're dropping those meteors here?
No, here and here.
Okay, got it. So, 7-7. Fantastic. Let's
I'm gonna
how
check,
you
see if
do-
that's a... Saber suck.
Well, you do that.
Pass.
Fuck.
It is half as much on a success.
Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so that top bottom, this one is taking 4. These still showing bloody even with that, and you are taking a whole... Oh, was that to... Oh, that should not have been... that one failed the save.
What to say, I think you're doing one of the GM.
I did, not unintentionally, and so I'm like,
Ah, okay.
damn it. But no, he failed to save, so he took the full blast from that.
Cool. I think I get 6 of those, so I have 4 left.
Amazing.
4. And then I'm gonna move back so I'm a little bit more behind cover. I'm assuming that they have to come over here to be able to see me.
They would, yes, from that position. And that's everything for you.
Okay. That is everything.
Fantastic. That's all. They can't do anything due to the surprise round, I believe. Double checking. Actually, no. I forgot. This biggin boy is one of the ones that cannot be surprised.
Yes! Oh, that's hot.
What was your movement speed? It was that much. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to move to here. At which point, you are going to... Let's see here. You've got some targets, but they're all far away from you. Let's see here. You are going to go with... you're gonna go with, this, because it is a 60-foot line.
Oh,
Fuck. Oh, it's out of range! Get fucked!
he's just going
Uh,
closer.
No, that is too far. He cannot see you. No, he can't do that. Well, then never
Yeah,
mind.
fuck.
I don't
blow
think
up your
he
little
knows
bed.
I'm here.
I guess he's not doing that. Let's
I'll
see
be
here.
fine.
No, you're all just out of his range, actually.
Small, dude.
20,
So I guess what he's gonna do is he's gonna finish his movement by dashing here. And that's gonna be his turn. Where did my initiative... Oh, that's where my initiative went. Alright, Gonthar, it is your turn.
Is that the call? No, that's not the... she is going to move forward. Can she see the calling in the back?
The Quellan is gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's probably still in there. How... Shit.
Apparently, Zara's just super strong.
If she gets to... Well, there's no body.
There's a bunch of ash over there from a bunch of things that died.
Anyways, Gonthar, what are you doing?
I think she is realizing that there is probably... If Zara could see the Quellion from where he is, she should be able to, and she can't, so she is going to have to do something else instead.
Yeah.
She is going to take the... She had already pulled out of her another another globule of herself, like she usually does, and it is... It's less that she pulls it out, and more that it is at, like, the... There are fissures in her palm, and a decent amount of it pulls up into one of those larger fissures, which she holds out. For lack of a better term, kind of Iron Man style. And this is what she does very often. There's a loud popping sound as the ball, the little globule of herself, instead slams down right about somewhere around there. I was gonna... Hold on. I need to do circle. So I was expecting to be in a slightly different spot. This is a 20-foot radius, I believe, so...
You can do it
She's
there and
gonna
it won't
throw it.
hit you.
She's
You
gonna
go
throw
back
it
a
down.
little more with the other bug, too.
What?
Not quite.
I think I'm gonna go there, because
Okay.
I can see that there's some eggs, and there are probably some things around the corner. And it is going to fucking detonate. So it should be everything up to this.
That's fine. I just
This
need to know.
Yep. I will throw that down now.
Alright, give me damage.
Do. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh, it
that
didn't do
one.
this. It's up, but that usually
Because you
does the
posted
roll.
this. Did you click the speech bubble or the name?
I clicked the name. All right. I have to figure out which of my, because I have it on here too. I have to figure out which of my spells
Okay.
do what and how. That's a low roll. Ooh.
So,
Ah.
fuck.
All right. Let's see here. You don't have anything for
Unspeakable
that.
amalgam horror. Fuck yeah. I love that name.
All right. So, one failed. He's taking 20 fire. One doesn't matter. He's dead no matter what. And the
Okay.
other passed, so it's taking 10.
Hey, wait,
All
does
right.
this thing look like it's made out of water?
These things? Well, they look slimy, so they look like they're at least covered in water to you.
Oh no.
Alright,
How
if
much
that's
movement
everything
do I
for you,
have?
surprise round is over.
I'm gonna. They're wet and slimy.
You've encountered these before.
I know, but I didn't know they were. Huh. I wish we knew this going in. Alright, that's it.
Alright,
don't
surprise
think
round is over. Hestian, you are up.
So effectively, like as that whole interaction happened, Hestian appears behind this creature, this bug, and as he appears in, he just flips out a blade. This blade looks very particular. No one else can see it, so I'm not going to go into too much detail. But he is going to drive it into the back of the head of this thing.
Okay,
And that is going to be one of these. Would this be considered a sneak attack since I did the whole disappearing act and they were looking the other direction when I popped over here?
in this case, no, you were not stealthed, and you have no friends within 5 feet of it.
The only reason why I said it, strictly speaking, is because it thought I was its friend up until the point that I teleported.
I understand the argument you're making,
Okay.
but two things. One,
No,
you've
that's
dropped your
fine.
disguise, and two, where you put your token is actually in front of where this one was, so...
It wasn't facing... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I figured it was facing the other way.
All of them turned around. Anyways.
I'm gonna stab this little bitch in the back of the... Well, in the
Go
face
ahead.
directly.
Do a stab.
Stab!
Yeah, no, that absolutely hits, and he's absolutely taking that damage. What else you got?
But I... Oh, it didn't die? Okay.
No.
Well, that is... Fuck it, I don't care. He can get his attack of opportunity, I don't care. I definitely expected to get a stealth and kill him, but...
Okay, well, it's certainly going to try. It's just going to try to, do this.
Yep. Everything hits so freaking hard, it's ridiculous. Alright. Constitution saving... Oh, Constitution is dropped by one. Awesome. Alright, cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I lose an additional 2 hit points. It's amazing.
No, it's... I would say
Additional
don't take
2?
it off your max for now, or put a note somewhere on your sheet so you can remember what to, return it to later.
Yeah, I usually just do a, like, where it says hit points maximum. When the aid happened, I was like, alright, 60 plus 5. I just wrote a plus 5 next to it. So.
I'm totally gonna die. I'm gonna go ahead and quicken spell.
Okay.
And I am going to use one of these on all 3 of those gentlemen.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, this one, it literally didn't matter. He dies anyways. As for these two who failed, yeah, they are going to take psychic damage. These ones are unfortunately the ones that are resistant to psychic.
Yep, I knew that. I was just getting a blast out, trying to get attention. I definitely was hoping to kill that thing. So we round up for damage then with
Yes, that is what I do.
In her games, yeah.
Fun.
Because math is fun. And is
actually, no. Actually, I forgot because I casted a level spell, so all of them actually take. I forgot my psionic strike, which is an additional D8, so an additional 6 on top of it.
Amazing. So they'll take 3. All right. Is that everything for you?
Yep.
All right. Next up, these boys, who exist and are going to be doing things. This one is coming here, because I believe that was your movement speed. Oh, no, it's actually that. So you would be here. You are going to move here, and you are going to move up here, and it is going to attempt to snag you again.
It's gonna hit.
Oh no.
Wow! It rolled
Yep.
maximum.
That's unfortunate.
Ah. Oh no.
Yeah, I like after it survived. And I didn't get my surprise. Like 100% was like, yep, I'm totally dead.
That is
Yeah,
literally.
Hogwarts.
Would you believe? Would you believe if I told you this is literally the only thing it does once per turn?
I mean, dropping Constitution automatically by 1 is pretty huge, though.
That
Yeah.
is very big.
I did not.
Like-
These are actually the creatures like as intended. I actually haven't fucked with their sheets on this one.
Well, I mean, whenever it comes to that, it's just about challenge rating for the creature itself. Like, that's the issue.
It's not
Yeah,
that high
that's-
actually.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the issue.
Anyways, challenge rating is also a really bad system in general, but we can discuss that another time. Anyways, they're dashing. Vinkosh, you're up.
Vinkosh will move here.
Can I get a mental shout out? I'm fucked to everybody.
Sure.
Where are you?
Alright, Vinkosh is just gonna lay into the big thing.
Amazing. Give me your first attack roll.
Ooh, that's a bad roll.
That is not a hit, unfortunately.
That's a hit though.
That is a hit. Give me damage. All right, and do you
18.
want this to be a stunning strike?
Yes,
It's a fail.
it failed.
All right, which means
26
amazing. 26 will absolutely hit for another
for another 19, and we're gonna spend the point for a 17.
A 17 is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Shame. Kriv, her turn. She's gonna spend. She's
Also,
in range.
I do need the extra d6s, as these things count as Volsivas and aberrations.
That's
So-
good to know that I had to click on.
2 squids take an additional 1 then.
1. That's 2 hits.
Fantastic. Is there?
Should I also roll it too?
It's
Yes,
all damage to
please.
yes.
So I roll 2 of them or 1.
2 of them.
As for Kriv, she's gonna use her action. Ugh, it's not great. But Hestian heals for 7. Reduced by 3. So 4.
Are the bugs aberrations too? Probably not.
Oh no, sorry. The damage done to Hestian, that's not done to Hestian. That happens to Kriv.
Oh!
She hurts herself.
Shit.
Using the creation of fire.
Okay, so you
to
heal
others.
7. Okay.
With the bugs, are they considered aberrations? Probably not.
Yes.
They're probably like they aren't aberrations.
Well, they're monstrosities actually, but I'm counting
Okay.
both of them under Volsivas. Like I said,
Oh,
that
well
one's a
then-
little weird.
So then that bug took an additional 6. Then I wouldn't have taken any damage.
Oh, this is true.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go. Give
Yay.
Kerber hit points back. Oh
There you
man, I was
go.
sitting here looking for anything. I was like, God damn it!
It is good to ask questions.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes, Gary, you
So-
are much too loud. Sorry, continue.
Heston
Anyway,
thought he was
that's gonna
smart, but
be
no.
all for my turn.
Fantastic. All right, Zara, you are up.
My turn kind of got fucked.
Yeah.
Don't make me be a parent. Enough.
Doggo being doggo.
He's being doggo and he's not listening. Yes, Gary, enough. Lie down. Continue with your turn, please.
It's alright. I'm trying to get the right ruler. Because somebody put themselves in a position. Damn it. Can I put it as far as straight line? Okay.
Gee, sorry for being a melee in a party full of mages, you bloody spoiled sons of...
Oh, I love this group.
I mean, I will say that we are all mentally linked, so if you have a plan, you can definitely shout it out whenever you want. Like,
I try not to do that under people's turns, because then we're just talking too much.
I think it's fine.
I think that's the best I can do.
That's fine.
fucking Josh, blow him up.
So I think the spider is automatically dead because I'm fireballing, and he
yes.
automatically fails his save.
Because it automatically fails a dex save when stunned, if I remember correctly. So yeah,
Yep.
he's just gonna flat
Sucks
out.
to be him.
He's gonna flat out take that damage, as he
And
steals
he's
go.
gonna
it.
take more. I'm gonna drop 2 more meteors. I want to kill that spider so bad. Fuck. I'm gonna drop him right here.
Fantastic.
So it hits him and it hits
Don't
whatever
forget
this thing
to
is
roll
called.
me the d6s for dealing damage to the Volus of Us.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, take
Dude,
it.
that is so fucking powerful. You get 6d6s on that, dude. Or 3d6s on that. That's crazy.
So
Why do you think it takes so many extra materials?
Yeah, that's very powerful. Thank you, Vincox. That is very powerful.
So I actually roll 46s now, right?
Functionally, yes.
I should just roll whatever. I'm stupid.
Jesus.
Alright, let's see here. So that is yours. This one still gets to make his save. And are you dropping both the meteors right here, or are you dropping one?
Oh yeah, I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them right where I'm pointing.
Okay, so all of them are going.
They're hitting right there.
Alright, so then I need 2 more for you. Oops, that is not what I wanted to roll. That was the wrong button.
There we
His
go.
perception fails.
There we go.
Alright, so let's see here. You're automatically failing. 1 fireball and 2 of those. Let's see here. So you need an additional minus 3, and then another 9, and then another 10 on top of that. God damn it, I don't need to see, like... I don't need to see that. God damn you, roll 20. Sorry.
Yeah, Zara is the nuke.
As it should be.
Essentially, he just while you're doing your calculations,
Yes.
he just yeets out a fireball and it, I forget where I put it. It lands on the ground over here and implodes, and then rocks from the ceiling start to form into meteors before slamming down. Like they're just, you know, is it stalactites or stalagmites? I can't remember.
Stalagmites because they're on the ground. Stalactites
are
because they
above.
hold tightly to the ceiling.
Circular stalactites, they just fall and implode.
Yeah, I'm just...
Do you mean?
I'm doing math for the other one, because he did succeed on one of his saves, so...
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Now, he's looking very bloody right now after that onslaught.
Which
that
one
every-
is looking very bloody?
This one. The big one
Okay.
beside him is currently looking not very bloody, but he's pretty bloody.
He's getting there.
He's getting there, yes.
That was action. That was bonus action. Reaction. Hestian, where are you?
Just around the corner.
Alright, continuing. Next
Turn.
up is some squid boys. This one, because I gotta double check what they do. They do that. Amazing. Alright. So, and that's your movement speed. You're going to move this way here. You are moving this way here. This one here is first going to do a psychic lash at Gonthar.
Ah!
Gunthor's not that smart.
Hold on.
But it is a miss, I believe.
Yes, I'm first looking at. Yeah, that is a miss. That is a miss.
Alright,
I'm just
fantastic.
looking at smoke and mirrors.
Alright, then this one is going to use its movement to get up to you. And he is going to make one spear attack against you. It is currently two-handed.
Okay.
So it is going to be another miss, I believe, and then two tentacles to grab you. There's a 15,
Miss,
and then a
miss.
15.
It's kind of sad.
I pray they roll that bad with me.
Alright, next up, the one beside you, Hestian.
Saw dude.
So he's going to spear you. That is a 19.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be the 5 piercing because it's a two-handed. Then 2 tentacles, 16 and 25.
Yeah, everything hits.
Have you not updated your armor class for your new stuff?
I didn't get new stuff.
Oh right, you chose not to get any, so you're just fucked.
They couldn't make what I needed. Like,
You could have made. They could have still given you something, but you are grappled and taking that much psychic, and then even though
see, that's the one thing I wanted them to make me is something that had psychic resistance. Literally the one item I wanted.
you needed to go out to find a component that would give you that psychic resistance.
And remember, you still can. That offer
You
is
can.
always open.
No, the offer's not because I gave it to Malvana.
Well,
But
you
I'll make something. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make something eventually. But it's just crazy because that's literally the thing. That's literally the thing I was trying to get my special armor for.
Yeah.
You also, and this is true, you can always try to buy some special armor later. Anyways, finally, this one here is at disadvantage going to lash you because it's in point blank range. I say 20.
It hits.
For 21. Now you're in trouble. Whereas, I need to check the measurements on this one. Okay, so there is one lash being thrown at... no, actually, in this positioning, there's 2 lashes that are coming towards Vinkosh. Because that's all they can really successfully do.
Oh!
1 and 2.
Jeez.
12 and
Hell.
15.
Sure was that crit, wasn't it?
No, it was that crit. The 20, which was at disadvantage, that was on Hestian.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at that. Okay.
No, you're quite fine.
Yeah, both those missed.
This one is close enough though, so he's gonna pull out a bone spear and throw it at you.
That also missed.
Yep. Alright, and that's it for them. Next up, Big Boy. Who cannot get closer to anyone else because you're there, so you are gonna be the focus
Shame
of
he's
his
stunned.
interest. It is. You are the focus of his attention, though, and you can tell he's not happy. Alright, see here.
Dumbass.
Oh, I forgot. You should have... How many... You hit this thing twice, right, Vinkosh?
Yep. Nice.
Alright, next up, Gonthar.
Okay.
There's a slimy squid boy beside you who looks very friendly.
Okay. I would ask how he's looking, but at the moment, I think she just wants. Just no. She is going to. Yeah, she is going to move over to here, I believe. And she is going to make, she is first going to beat the ever-loving shit out of, the spider in front of her.
It's
And
not a...
she
It's
is-
really more like a giant tick, but I get what you're going for.
Right, yeah, okay. Well, just like all good ticks, they're going to explode into a thing of blood, as she will soon learn, and be unpleasant.
Fantastic.
And she is going to take the one on her right hand, that looks, well, they both look kind of gross, but this one is a kind of sickly black, almost like it looks like necrosis. And she is going to jam it right into this thing's eye, or at least try to. Wham! Nope. All right. Definitely miss. She is going to try again. 23. For...
That will hit, and it will kill.
Yes! Okay. And then...
You don't have to
she
roll
is-
the extra d6 instead. And also, as a reminder, because I keep forgetting, that extra damage is once per turn.
No, it just says you just do.
From the blood curdle?
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
From the what?
From the blood curd. I thought that said once per turn.
Oh, I completely forgot that we ate a blood curd.
Yeah, that's where that extra d6 damage I was having people do was from.
I actually
That's
never
my bad.
saw the stat.
From what I understand of blood curd,
Yeah,
it was
blood curd.
for whenever you attack a creature. Like,
Are
that's
you
what I
able to link
heard.
it?
Yep, whenever it's an aberration, it's 1d6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
it's
once
gone.
per turn.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
the reason why I said. That's the reason why I was like, that's extremely.
I mean, my
Can you
apologies,
link
but
the ability? Sorry,
it's in
I
cooking.
can't link it because it's in cooking.
It's in cooking under blood
it's in
and
cooking.
bone.
Okay, I'll look at that when it's not my turn.
Okay.
And she is going to use her bonus action to, similarly to what she usually does, she holds her hand straight up, onto the ceiling right about here, and she is going to be, you said we take fall damage at 15 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Asking for a friend. She's just gonna launch she's gonna launch a kind of rocky spike straight into this thing, and it is going to then grab it's like a chain almost, that is attached to it, and yank herself using it, and halfway through the motion up towards it, it breaks and falls out of the rock, and she comes tumbling over to here, and that is going to be her bonus action, because she has maneuvering, which I'm still writing down on my sheet. I have been
that's-
adding things to my sheet for the past hour and a half.
So you've gone from 1 slimy boy to 2 slimy boys. Congratulations.
Did we level up?
Oh,
No.
fuck, you're right. There's another. Ah!
So, that's it for your turn. Now,
Yeah.
normally I would say Hessian's up next, but it is midnight. So
It
we're
is
gonna pause here at the top of initiative. And this is where we're going to call it for session for this week. Thank you all for showing. Thank you for all of our lovely audience who've been watching these four try to not get themselves dead. And we're gonna pick up the rest of this fight next time. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna take you all that long. You're doing a lot of damage to these things.
It's not. The room looks packed, but it's not. There are
I mean,
four of these guys, and then one big thing. But
Yeah, all of the giant ticks are dead. There's like 4 of the squid boys left, some of which are already wounded, and 1 big boy, and that's it. But that is where we're
Hessian
gonna.
is like next to useless against the squids.
it's all right.
But that is all we are going to be doing this week, and we'll pick up again in 2 weeks. Apologize for that again, everybody. I look forward to seeing this continue.
And won't be next week, it'll be 2 weeks.
Yes.
Right.
That is why I
Next
said in
session.
2 weeks.
I think you said next week, sorry.
Nope. That said, next session I'm looking forward to, so we will continue this next time. Goodbye, everybody.
I forgot.
Later.